7:04 p.m. We're going to be streaming more Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. We're going to be working on our Platinum Trophy run. We're going to start right where we left off. We were doing more of the Dark Brotherhood, and we had just gotten to the part where... what was it? We killed Cicero. Which, for those that don't know, that's actually a very important decision when it comes to the Dark Brotherhood, in which you can actually determine the ending of the Dark Brotherhood. The Dark Brotherhood has 3 endings, technically. There's another ending where once you discover the location of the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, you can actually go to the Imperials or the Stormcloaks, I'm fairly certain. I know you can do it with the Imperials, I'm pretty sure you can do it with Stormcloaks, as long as you go to one of the major cities. You could talk to the actual people in charge and send the Imperials after them. Okay, so let us head on over to the map. One person viewing, that would be me. Where did my mouse cursor go? There. Okay, mouse cursor just kind of flickered out of existence for a moment. All is well. Stream is up and running. While we wait for more people to hop in, we are going to send a quick post to Twitter. Streaming some PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds very soon. Aww. My Skyrim playing PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. For those that don't know, My Skyrim is Bob, friend of Markiplier, etc. Anyway, follow him on Twitter. He's apparently also starting up his stream in a couple minutes, if he hasn't already. Oh, did I butcher that typing? Alright. Posted a tweet with a link straight to my stream. And now we are going to proceed to mess shit up. Where did we leave off? Well, yeah, we had just killed Cicero, that's right. It's a little unfortunate, though, because, as I said in the last one, Cicero is a very interesting character. He's the only one, to my knowledge, with that voice actor, and with that, you know, with the personality that he does. Granted, he's completely fucking insane, and oftentimes very annoying. And why do I hear fire? I hear rain. Never mind. Shadowmere is an amazing horse. I will say one thing though, if you actually do meet the Dark Brotherhood and then instead send the Imperials after them to kill them all, you can't actually get the other 2 trophies. You have to make a new character at that point.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead? Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately.
Quick,
And
everyone,
this
make
Cicero
porn.
mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand.
Welcome to the internet, where people just were like, oh man, that could be misconstrued sexually. Everyone now has to do that now. So annoying, like, oh god. So many comics and fan fictions and shit start from one line of dialogue that they construe to sexual.
There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him. Right then.
And this is how we kill the king.
You must be talking about the caravan job.
It was a suicide mission.
There
Astrid
you are.
said as much.
Took your sweet
Yet here
time
you stand
dealing with
pale and-
Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the gourmet, I hope. Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman. You know, maybe I was wrong about you after all. Anyone who's smart enough to shut up and listen can't be all bad. In my, investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the gourmet's cookbook. But not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook. I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. Oh, and when you're done... Loose. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention? Huh. As I was saying, you'll need to kill the gourmet, of course. But what's more, you need to get... Oh, and if you can, hide his body. Now off with you. Remember, the Markarth key. That's...
Do-do-do-do. Now, you know what? We're gonna make an investment here. Because last I left off, I was talking about trying to make a fucking soul stealer weapon, and they never gave one to me, so I had to fucking buy one, which I normally don't do. But honestly, soul steal is the only enchantment that I really need. So now that we have that, I'm gonna go buy a fucking soul gem.
Damn those gray men. Avelstein Greymane and I were best friends as children. If I see that traitor again, I'll throw it.
Come to Dragon's Reach to take a look.
I was gonna say, I don't think I have anything really that I can sell. No, not really. I didn't mean to sell that. I'm gonna have to buy that back from him. Which is fine, that won't be expensive. There we go. Had to get that back. Da, 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 da.
You know, if
Okay.
you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I didn't mean to hit circle. Damn it. Okay, back into this
Seems
menu.
This damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late.
Glass sword,
Me, I prefer
soul
my
chant
books
with grand,
my spells.
fucking soul trap. I actually do this. So you get 2,000 swings, and if they die within a second of getting hit, they get soul trapped. And there we go. We now have a soul trap weapon. And now that glass sword is enchanted with some soul trapping. Okay. Let's go get some refined malachite, I believe it is. And reinforce it. Make it better. One person watching, no comments. Sad to say, Rhino is away. Rhino already said they weren't going to be able to make this stream. Which means I'm all alone. I'm going to cry now. No. I'm going to try to make it entertaining. And yeah, for anyone watching this on YouTube, if you want to leave a comment down below, I'm more than happy to read comments, you know, reply when questions are posed, things of that nature. I try to make it a very entertaining experience, and I'm trying to be as professional as I can be with YouTube, where, you know, I'm trying to interact with it, build a community, build a name for myself, things of that nature. Or Calcum? I don't think that's what I need. I think it's Malachite. Yeah. It's Malachite that I need. We're gonna grab 2, just in case I need 2. I might. I don't know. I don't freaking know. And then we go over here. Why can I not refine you? I lack the perk. Oh, I didn't know I needed the perk to refine. I thought I only needed the perk to create. Okay, well, moving on with our lives. He said Markarth, so we're gonna go over here and do Markarthy things. Bizzity bam. Man, that rhyme stream. That was a beautiful, beautiful game. I'm very sad that it was a 1 episode kind of thing. Why did I just hear a bunch of people, like, die?
The cousin of the Emperor was murdered. In solitude at their own damn wedding.
Damn, bruh. What happened to you guys? I mean, I'm gonna take your stuff. Alright, cool. We're up to 3 people watching. Awesome. Welcome to the stream. If you have any comments or questions, feel free to post. Live chat's up and running.
Here.
So yeah, not really 100% certain why I loaded into 2 dead guards. I don't quite know what that's on about, but
We didn't hear this.
that's a thing. Oh, I should have let that guy talk. I didn't know what he was gonna say. That would have been interesting. Well, you didn't hear this from me, but your shoes may be untied. What? Like, but I didn't say anything.
We're here to see the Jarl. Sudden moves. Understand?
You're saying I shouldn't charge him weapons drawn?
The Silverblood family will be hurt.
Yeah, you can fuck right off, mate.
You touch her and I swear it'll be your fingers that go missing, you stupid Breton.
What was that?
Now, brother. Arnois just being his usual gloomy self. He didn't mean it, did you, Arnois? You're just being silly again.
Whatever. Just get back to work. Now. Yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman. Who are you? What do you want? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the Gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The Gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? So, we're done?
Alright, cool. We got 5 people viewing. No one leaving a comment. Well, if you
I have
want
to
to,
work, or Anton will rip my head off.
leave one down below. More than happy to reply, send a comment, etc., etc. Come on, go to bed so I can murder you in your sleep. For I am the assassin. Bam. Oh cool, my sneak is leveling up. See, everyone should go to their respective beds. But I guess not, so we're gonna just... Hey, Palorino. That's not the option I wanted to select at all. Weapons. That's what I wanted to do. I don't care. I'm gonna take the hat. Whee! Hi, how you doing,
You have
guards?
committed crimes against Skyrim and
Ah,
people.
fine.
What say you in your defense?
I can
I'm
make
with
all
the
your problems
guild?
with the guards go.
Done. Now, move along, before you get me in trouble.
Done. They want 1,000 gold bounty and only 500. Yay, Thieves Guild. And map, and just hit square to warp. I don't know the quickest way to get to you. I'm gonna go with Bronzewater Cave and head northwest. And we gonna kill us an orc. And then Robin Powerful. I used to be an adventurer like you. Okay. I completely have no idea where you might go with that line. Anyway. Son of a bitch. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. There. You son of a bitch! Where the fuck are you flying? Oh yeah, I forgot Shadowmere actually fights. Shadowmere does not have a ranged attack though. Should the dragon land, Shadowmere will actually chase it and attack it. I honestly thought you were going to plummet into the ground. Nope. Now you're chasing after fucking Shadowmere. Or a hunter. I don't know what you're fighting, but there's a couple red tick marks over there. Will you land so I can kick your ass? Now you're over here. Will you land in this fucking water? It's pretty. Okay, nope, never mind. That's not spacious at all. I thought it had much more room. Where did that dragon go? Get over here, you cuck. Just happened. Good holy Christ. We had spiders and fucking trolls and fucking dragon and fucking horkers and all in all we're done. How the fuck do I get up this mountaintop? Hey look, a path. That's probably how you get up a mountain. And yep, Robin Powerful saying the most popular sentence in Skyrim's anything. I'm not sneaking, you're fucking delusional. Bye.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just... Yes, well, perhaps someone else in the village can assist you. Please, you're starting to frighten me.
Good. Let the hate flow through you. Bye. Stenvar, don't be a dick. Stenvar, we're committing a crime here. Don't be a dick. We need to hide the body. Where do I hide the body? I'm fairly certain it's... Like, you gotta hide it... There is a quest marker for this, isn't there? Like, behind here, maybe? I don't know. I like to sneak when I drag corpses, just because slower movement speed.
Huh?
See, my problem is that... Okay, there we go. Completed. No one will ever find the body till they need more fucking hay. And off we go, back to the Dark Brotherhood. We're on our way to killing the Emperor. Whee!
Need something?
Nope. You just like to stand at the door for no reason. I like how you're now sitting in the pool of blood you once left.
I've been part of the Dark
You're referring
Brotherhood
to that
from the day I
blacksmith
first
contract?
hatched. I am Shadow.
So, the prodigal murderer returns.
I believe it's
And the
pronounced
gourmet?
prodigal.
So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared. Which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid. Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called
The fuck
Night
is that
Leader's
word?
Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph.
You're gonna use a word like
Better get a move
comeuppance
on and see
or
Ashley
curmudgeonly,
time.
and then oomph.
Final stage of this grand and
The fuck?
glorious operation.
Also, that ring, if I recall, is actually really, really good. Yeah, well, sneaking's 10% better, so I'm cool with that. I might disenchant it, because then I can put it on all jewelry. Whee!
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet, and now Titus Mead II is as good as dead. Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor. Look at you. So calm, so confident. I do believe you were born for this task. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily. Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving... Once meat has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for... Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener.
Alright, let's kick some ass. Bip, 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 bip. All the way over to Solitudinal. Ah, such a relaxing soundtrack. Again, if you have Spotify Radio, it's free if you don't. All you gotta do is have a profile, which requires an email, so, you know, give them a junk email if you have to, but they got a lot of good OSTs on there, where you could look up, like, what is it called? Horizon Zero Dawn soundtrack. They've got the Skyrim soundtrack. They've got a bunch of different games with some beautifully composed music.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the honor.
You know what? I'm still nervous. Lazy and useless. They can't even keep...
Hold on a sec. Nope, didn't want that. There we go. I'm completely legit. Right? I'm a chef, right? The hat totally means chef.
Stop right there. Tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now? An order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet. By Azra. The Gourmet. I'm sorry. Your clothes, of course. I should have realized.
Don't be racist now.
Excuse my ignorance. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival. You should proceed to the kitchen straight away.
Mind yourself in my city, lass. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight. You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will.
Gianna will be overjoyed.
I kinda want to decapitate him with his own axe, but it's very difficult to steal equipped stuff without actually putting points into pickpocketing, which is just honestly a waste of time.
On another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out. The Gourmet?
For I am the Gourmet.
Oh, finally. When I heard the
we have
Gourmet
to be
was
posh
being
as
brought in to
fuck.
cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just... You're a high elf? Oh, I never would have guessed it. So many of your recipes are clearly aimed at the common.
Am I not allowed
It
to
just
feed
seems-
the common folk?
Oh,
The Gourmet
yes,
is here
of
to
course.
cook, not talk.
The
Let
Emperor
us begin.
has requested your signature
Away with you,
dish,
shoo-shoo.
the potage le
I must
magnifique.
be left alone,
I've
too.
taken the liberty of getting it
Create.
started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the Gourmet special way.
I must add my
The base
special
broth is
juice.
already boiled.
Go. I must
We
be
can get
alone too.
started right now.
Extract.
So, which ingredient should I add next?
Definitely gonna add a sweet
Ooh,
roll.
how decadent. I never would have guessed it. What next?
Splash of mead.
Course.
Give it a bit of
I
that.
suspected as much. Okay, let me see. This'll, yes, let's try that. Just a sprig or two. Horker. So delicious, I swear. Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Oh, what is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is.
Who is the Gourmet?
I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous. All right, then. Your secret And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
Ah, yes. I am the gourmet.
The Emperor's gonna love it. How can he not?
Dried elf's ear. Oh, yeah, I forgot that's the name of a fucking...
Keep it together, Gianna. Keep it together.
I'm gonna just steal some shit while I'm here. Give me a giant's toe. Oh, another giant's toe. Those are great for crafting. Vampire dust. Why do you have that? I'm so confused. The uncommon taste again! Alright, we got 6 people. No new comments, but welcome. Welcome everyone. If you have any comments or questions, feel free to post. Live chat's up and running. I am... There we go. I was going to say following Gianna here, but I can't find her. Yes, I'm totally a chef. Totally. Don't... Just ignore the quiver on my back and the dual fucking axe and sword. I am completely 100% a chef. Off to kill the Emperor, off to kill the Emperor. That's just a song my parents taught me when I was a kid. You don't have to worry about it, Gianna. It doesn't mean anything important, you know. Do-do, 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 do-do.
Cold mead, hot timbers. These things happen.
Quite. Yet that recent business with the young officer.
Here we are. Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
An unfortunate turn of events, that.
I have a question. If we just made a stew in that pot, please no oven mitt on that right hand. Wouldn't her right hand just be destroyed?
Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet.
Is this the part where I get naked?
The potage le magnifique. So delicious.
No, no, no,
my friends,
no.
As
no,
emperor,
no, no, no.
I of course reserve the right of first taste.
Alright, that's our escape route, so we need to make sure he dies quickly.
Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be.
Keep it together,
I think something's
Gianna.
wrong.
Keep it together.
Never should have. The gourmet and the chef have
poisoned the Emperor.
Get them.
Peace out. Woo!
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead, but I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. You would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see, an exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now.
I don't know if
That's
he's the one talking, or he's the one talking.
All of you. And now you'll pay the price.
I don't know.
Kill her, and make sure there's nothing left to bury.
Bye.
Can't hide from me.
We're still making our escape after murdering the fucking king, so... Peace out.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
I've apparently not gone away.
All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be...
Thank you. Oh, come on, I just talked you into leaving me alone, and then he's like, wait a minute, I have to kill you now. You're like, what the fuck? Literally just got done talking. Literally. Well, whatever. They're gonna get uppity, and I'm gonna have to pay the 1,500 or the 750 gold. I need to move. Thank you. Unfortunately, Solitude is a giant fucking city. Hi, how you doing? Bye. Nope. 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 You guys suck at archery. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn from within the barn. Fucker. What's up with that giant glowing pillar of light? Let's go find out. I do believe that is Meridia's beacon. Whoa, tree. Hello. 7 people. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. And we have a comment from Bleach for the Poor. That's a weird name. It's a penis. Well, you're not wrong. It is a sky penis. It most certainly is. How is my inventory looking, actually? Ooh, no, we're getting close to max out. So we are going to... wrong button. Go on over to Whiterun. Empty out my inventory of its garbage, and then proceed to save the Dark Brotherhood, which is funny because, I mean, technically there's a bit of urgency on this quest where it's like, I'm going to destroy the Dark Brotherhood and all that, but in truth, absolutely nothing is happening, like, until you actually load in. And that's the interesting thing about games, is that they try to give you a personal connection to certain effects in the game, but at the same time, at the end of the day, if you remember that what you're playing is a game, and you know that there's no timer on any quests, you know that you can actually take your time. Now, for something more like Dead Rising, where the game actually has a timer consistently going throughout the entirety of the game, it's a bit different. And it's a bit fucking ridiculous.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss
I will destroy you, Farengar.
The great warriors.
See, the ring doesn't even show up. I'm pretty sure I actually have to unequip the ring. And then I can actually disenchant it. And I'm also gonna get rid of this stupid fucking, chef's hat. I once had this funny glitch where none of the walls loaded in Whiterun. That is a very weird fucking glitch. Best book in the world is the Lusty Argonian made. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hipster Fox. Are you talking about version 1 or 2? Because in Skyrim there's 2 versions. There's the original one from Oblivion, and then there's actually a second one. Also funny you should mention that the first character I made, which if you look in my saves... Oh wait, I'm in the middle of a menu, I can't do that. Now if I go to my saves, or go to my loads, that was actually the name of my character. Was an Argonian named Lusty Argonian maid. So funny. Ooh, a potion of invisibility, why not? And some restore magicka, and you guys don't do anything, so. Both. I need you to polish my spear. But sir, the lady will be home. It's okay. We have time. You're like, oh. Oh, damn.
You've been a good friend to me. Sure. Feel
I also
free
have
to
the Executor's hood on Stenvar here. He's just going strong, being himself.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Are you the one with the weird obsession with the, nope, never mind, it's the other kid. Alright, so we're done here. I'm gonna go empty out my inventory some more. Oh yeah, that's right, the reason I have most of my inventory filled is because of the fucking dragon we killed, so I got the dragon bones and the dragon scales. And one time I had this glitch where my follower was naked. They call those mods. That's not a glitch. Bleach, and, watch what mods you download. You might get some crazy porn. Whee! Okay, so we made a couple of potions. We're gonna go ahead and just sell off all those.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have. You look. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Alright, we'll get rid of that. I made that potion. We're just gonna sell that one. Or I made that one. It doesn't matter. It's not a whole lot. So, they're gone. Those are gone, that's gone. I've leveled up, and that's really loud in my ear. You are now broke as
Come
fuck.
back anytime if you need a remedy.
Skyrim porn. Honestly, I'm surprised at both A, how fun Skyrim is after all these years, still after having beaten it and played it so long, and B, how popular Skyrim porn is and how many people are still making crazy fucking shit for it.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright, so first we're going to start off with weaponry. You can take that. I really don't care. You can take the axe. What else? What else? Oh yeah, 2 steel war axes. Those can go. Oh yeah, that's right. We also have this fucking armor of stupidity. The Emperor's robes we're keeping. Fucking A, now you're broke too. Alright, well, we're just gonna go ahead and buy ourselves some ebony ingots aren't bad. They're actually quite expensive too.
Do come back.
Alright. How rude of me, I didn't even say hello. It's fine. I got a lot of people in it that don't say hello. I consider you posting anything you saying hello, really. I'm always happy to have chats with people in comment section. I still play Oblivion. Well, see, that again, that's the cool thing about a lot of Bethesda's games, is that they're pretty timeless in which it's awesome. And that, you know, you could play a game like, I can go back and play Fallout 3. It's like, well, I'd have to play it on PS3, which I don't have hooked up, I think. But the point being is that I could play it again and still, having put so much time into it, have a great time with it. Satchel of moon sugar. Stone of... See, I hate these because they have fucking weight to them. You should be able to store them. Wretched Sickness, boy or girl? Or... Am I making a new character in Pokemon? I don't know. Go girl, I guess? I don't know. Wait a minute. Why is Giant's Toe a thing? Quest items cannot be removed from your inventory. Oh, shit nuggets. Okay, so it turns out that there is a Daedric quest in which you have to pick up a bunch of garbage that you threw around the temple of... not Mara. I forget which one. Oh, if you're talking about the character, female. Just because it doesn't really matter, it's first person anyway. We're gonna up my stamina. I don't know what I want to throw this point into. I could put it into enchanting again. I don't really need to at this point. No, I don't need that. I want sneak, honestly. I just want to keep upping my sneak. Because I love just being completely ungoddamn detectable. And then that requires 50. The problem with the silent roll is that once you unlock the silent roll, that's the most effective mode of transportation, and so you just spam the fuck out of it. Or at least I do. And over here we go. Which, of course, you can't fast travel to the Sanctuary because Sanctuary is under attack. You have to manually go there, in which they're going to be under attack by the Imperials. And see, that's the annoying thing, though, is that no matter what you do, the Imperials will always attack like someone just sold them out. And I don't think we ever learned who. It might have been the wizard. The old guy we were just talking to. Fargus or Fenster, whatever the fuck. Anywho, I'm gonna ride my, you know, demonic horse off into the direction of my compadres. I just love how Falkreath, and it's like you're like a stone's throw away. Alright, you're a little bit farther than that. Hey guys. Y'all want some fuck? I got a horse here. Says you can kiss his ass. And you're dead. Oh, dodge that one. Oh, didn't dodge that one. Where the fuck are you with your fireballs? I have had it with you and your shitty ass fire. And who is on my ass? No one now. Alright, I'm gonna take yo cool shit. I don't mind inventory's back to being fucking full. Why did I grab a torch? I didn't need a torch. I need a torch like I need a third testicle. Anyway, what do we got in the comments? You're making me want to die. Shadowmere sold them out. It was Shadowmere. He was sick of the abuse. What abuse? I mean, I understand that everyone who played Oblivion likes to do the glitch where you kill Shadowmere, put a bunch of crap onto his body.
Doesn't matter. Suppose not. It's taking the others so long. So do we get out of here? Better. Smoke's getting bad. This place will be raging soon.
You're out. You're out. Wow. Astrid, are you alright? Hello, Vizier. Vizara, why are you naked? He's a werewolf, and he's just going fucking insane. Oh, never mind. He just died. They don't die until you actually enter. My sneak is leveled up. Hi. Let's go. Let's fucking party. Done with all of you. Whoa. See, what I really like about it is that it's very, very, very light armor, and it's usually also very expensive. To the point that you could sell it for a very hefty profit. Alright, what do we got in the comments? The comments are going a bit crazy. Lucian LeChant sold them out. I don't remember who Lucian is. I remember the name sounds very familiar, but I don't recall exactly who that is, unfortunately. Also, that being said, we got WretchedSickness. Who's your favorite Daedric Lord? I'm gonna have to go with Sheogorath for obvious reasons. Because, I mean, you know, you better come back again to my next stream or I'll pluck out your eyes. Also, the Wabbajack, very fun times. When you can turn an Imperial Guard into a Mudcrab. And then turn that Mudcrab into a Daedric fucking Assassin. Or Daedric Knight. And we got Oathnet Gaming saying, ooh, the Dark Brotherhood. Yep. We are fucking shit up with the Dark Brotherhood. Alright, I've had it with you shooting fucking arrows at me. Get over here, you cunt. I think I just did. Alright, so you're dead. Aw, Gabriella's dead. Gabriella was cool. Now Gabriella's naked. And they killed fucking Liz too. Man, Liz didn't do anything wrong. Liz was just a goddamn spider. A well-trained spider, I might add. Kill Nazir's attacker. What if I don't want him? Nazir's a good swordsman. Hi. Sit down. And I'm overcome again, which is fun. Hey, Nazir.
So you are alive. I was starting to wonder. Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. You saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks. You got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Yeah, you have fun. I'm gonna explore a bit. No, nothing good there. Hello, you are dead? You are indeed a dead. More of the delicious ramen.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
No one here now.
No one here now. Just watch the dude fucking fall in the flame. So much money in this place though, my god, it's beautiful.
There's got to be. Wait. Out of here.
What do we got in the comment section? Left you a like. Well, thank you, Osman. I appreciate that. That is really clipping the fuck out of my audio. Oh yeah, let me sleep with a corpse. That sounds real comfy. Anyway, Lucian is the guy who contacts you for the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion. Oh, you're right. I remember the way to enter the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion was so much easier, where it was just kill a random person and then go to sleep.
I'm going.
And then we got Nazir as a red guard. Yep.
Man, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, we've almost got it.
One more pull.
More importantly, Nazir is also fucking 3-Dog. Ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio.
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
Oh god, 3-Dog
You
was
must
amazing.
speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Now see, I don't know why I had to do this. I probably could have just gotten out the same way Nazir did, because Nazir and I were in the same fucking room.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. Been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit. I don't know, Babette. Looks like she may have suffered a head wound. Best not let her out of our sight.
Do you two actually follow? Well, Nazir does. Yeah, see, unfortunately now once they become burnt corpses, there are loot pool changes, and you can't get anything good from them. That's why I looted all the armor I could. Hello, Astrid.
Alive. You're alive.
She used herself to perform the Black Sacrament. That's fucking badass, and you are gruesome looking.
Alive. You're alive. Thanks to this. Shh. Please. There isn't much I have to say. And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. forever.
Fucking Bleach in the comments. A roasted. I mean...
All of this.
She's not even dead yet and you're making fun of her.
You are the best of us. And I nearly killed you. As I've killed everyone else. No. Don't pity me. I deserve whatever fate the Dreadlord has in store. I betrayed you, and now Marrow has betrayed me. Fitting. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero. Before the Night Mother. Before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong. But you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament. I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me.
The Blade of Woe is a fantastic fucking weapon. And it's going to replace the Falmer War Axe. And it's just goddamn beautiful. It's also a dagger. And it's a badass dagger. Goodbye, Astrid.
Thank you.
And our corpse has nothing. Hello, Nazir.
Astrid.
Totally
By the sands, I
not,
still can't wrap my head.
you know, traumatized by their leader dying in front of them.
If I
Moving
hadn't
on.
heard it with my own ears, I... Huh?
Thank you. Fucking A, Babette. And let's talk to the Night Mother.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans. For you are the listener and must bind this family together.
Okay. We're gonna do that, but first I'm gonna pause and read some comments. Come on. No, don't scroll the whole page. Just scroll the comments. Come on, computer. Catch up to me. Thank you. Let's see. Roasted, burnt. Stole Three Dog's hat and the funny message that comes on the radio. Always kill Three Dog. No, Three Dog never did anything wrong. Prime Chip says just dead. She looks like the burnt chicken you don't want to eat. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. She was very crispy and had several holes in her because she was performing the Black Sacrament upon herself. So she was stabbing herself repeatedly with a dagger. So that's pretty intense. Sam Michaela says, what the fuck? In which case, yeah, welcome to the Dark Brotherhood. This happens. Easter egg. It is the weapon Lucien Lahance gives you in your first Assassin Quest of Oblivion. See, I remember that too. He gave you the Blade of Woe. It was an ebony dagger, but it had shitty stats. And then when you actually completed the Dark Brotherhood in its entirety, you could get it buffed by the Night Mother. And then it became, I think, better than an actual ebony weapon. Bleach posting some stuff. I don't think that's an Easter egg. Yeah, I don't really think it's an Easter egg if it's calling back to its own game. Like like a cool little Easter egg would be if they actually named some guy like Three Dog. Anyway, let's go talk to Nazir, wherever the fuck he went. Nazir. Let me actually select Nazir. Nazir, where the fuck you at? Hail Sithis! Hail Satan! What? Talk to Nazir. Where the fuck is Nazir? Oh, I chose the wrong mission. Nazir, where the fuck you hiding? What's up, dog?
By Sithis, what
Get
a
it?
mess.
Dog, Three Dog. Haha! Any tips to leveling up so I can build a house? You don't need to level up to build a house, you just need a bunch of supplies for it there, Savage Cabbage. Cool name, by the way. What is it? You need a lot of wood, which if you want to, if I recall correctly, you can just take a woodcutter's axe and go to, like, Whiterun and just chop wood, and then as a result have a shit ton of wood. You need a bunch of iron so you can make hinges for doors and such. And I'll show you where to get that in a sec.
What? Well, what did she say? Amand Motier? But that would mean... You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find
Not your
out what
listener.
that slimy bastard
Night
Motier
Mother's
has to
listener.
say.
Chill
Then
the
send
fuck
the
in.
Emperor to Sithis. But when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawn Star... Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the night and come back with a barrel full of gold, huh?
Let us go kill the Emperor! For real this time. Alright, what do we got in the comments? Oh yeah, that's right, about the building stuff. My recommendation, Stenvar move, thank you. It's over next to Whiterun. I don't think it's the Silent Moons camp, but there's a camp right around where my cursor is. It's full of bandits, but when you go in there, there is a shit ton of iron ore, which can very much help you with making hinges and such for building a house. Suicide is rarely the answer. Bleach, what if the question is how do you kill yourself? Then suicide is the only answer. It's either that or, you know, tell them. Go to Iran and tell them you're gay, and, you know, they'll take care of it for you. Go to Texas and, you know, not be white. They'll take care of it for you. No. I'm just being extremely racist. Savage, you need supplies. Oh, you need to buy the wood? That fucking sucks. Well, Hipster Fox just went and proved me wrong. Apparently, you cannot actually just cut the wood that you need for building your house. You actually need to purchase the wood itself, which really sucks. Jalen Redout says hello, so hello Jalen. Savage Cabbage, are you playing on PS3 or 4? This is being streamed via the PlayStation 4. Which I absolutely love that you can do this. This is a fantastic feature. For those that don't know, the PlayStation 4 has a feature that, like, I don't know how to explain it, but basically as long as you have your PSN tied to a YouTube account, you can stream in about 30 seconds. To where if I just go to broadcast settings, I can name it whatever I want and then click broadcast and it just goes. And it's awesome. So it's a very streamlined service. It's not complicated at all, and it takes seconds to do. It's fantastic. What else we got in the comments? Hello Jalen, welcome. I've been here before. Well, yeah, this is a Whiterun. I cut wood like crazy. Went to build my house. I couldn't because I had to buy it. That sucks. Can you on PS3 or not? If I actually had a capture card, like an Elgato, I could actually plug the HDMI cord from the PS3 into it, and then plug that into my TV, and then anything that is being any signal that goes from the system to my TV is captured via the capture card, and then I can use that footage. So...
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed.
Yeah, good change of note. I'm pretty sure capture cards only work in HDMI nowadays.
I said I didn't wish to be disturbed.
Well, now he's just repeating himself.
By the gods. You're alive! But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He...
If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead. What do we got in the comments? What's a Jew? Google it. Are you playing Hearthfire? I have the Collector's Edition with all 3 of the DLCs, Dawnstar, Dragonborn, and Hearthfire, but this is a Platinum Trophy run, in which case I'm only doing the base game trophies. I might go in and do the trophies of the DLCs as well if people want to see that. I'm more than happy to do that. But right now we're just playing Skyrim and we're doing Platinum Trophy run, and I need to change the name of my stream.
Transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment. Please, make haste.
Wait,
the Emperor's ship. Don't you have... Ah, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure.
Thank you!
Please, make haste.
We're gonna fuck up Commander Morrow, damn straight. Alright, this would be Elder Scrolls Platinum Trophy Run Part 10. Alright. I don't have a title for this, it's probably gonna be Hail Sithis. In which case I'm gonna get many people commenting being like, why are you hailing Satan? And it's just like, whoa, chill. Anyway. What quest are you doing? I am currently doing the Dark Brotherhood, as 12 of the trophies in Skyrim are to do. The Mage's Guild is 3, Thieves Guild is 3, Dark Brotherhood is 3, Companions is 3, doing the Civil War is, I think, another 3. And suddenly there's a horse on the docks.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? I can make all your problem done. Now, move along, before you get me in trouble.
Dunna, 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 dunna. I'm just being a jackass.
Right here in Solitude.
I can't kill people in broad daylight. That's just rude. I want to see you build a house. I am sorry, Savage Cabbage. That is not what we're going to be doing in this episode. Like I said, I might do the DLCs later. Grant James, anyone who likes Skyrim, come check out my vids. Ha! That's funny. I don't allow promotion on my channel, so go away. Alright. I like how you just stand there like a fucking retard. No, we're just gonna... Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Alright. So I got revenge. I'm happy. I just realized my inventory is full beyond all fucking reason. So we're gonna go back and we're actually gonna empty out my inventory. Anyway. Don't come into people's streams and promote yourself. Yep. I already put him in timeout. Again though, my thing about timeout is that it's just... I really like it because it stops them from being able to comment, but if they really are interested in watching the stream, they're more than welcome to stay. I'm not banning them from my channel and shit. I'm not going to be like, no, I dare not you know, you're not worthy to watch me, that kind of shit. Like, that'd be fucked up. The only reason I would ban is if I have to repeatedly time you out, which so far I haven't had to do, and I'm hoping that remains a thing I don't have to do. But it's very likely going to be something I have to do in the very near future.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Hmm. We'll have to have a pint together sometime.
Alright, let's go talk to my wife. You committed crimes in Skyrim. Yeah, I already did all of the Thieves Guild, and I'm in the Dark Brotherhood where I murder people, so... Yeah, I've committed quite a few crimes. Hello, Isolde.
Finally back. Look,
How do you join Dark Brotherhood? By the way, I'm new. Sorry if I'm annoying. Not annoying, Savage. It's okay. What?
It's a wonderful house, my love. We have a cozy little profit. Here.
I made some money.
This is your share, love. It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so... But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring
Oh, yes, that's right.
Hello, my love.
For those that don't know, it's rather funny. There's a Daedric quest, and I will answer your question in a moment, Savage. There is a Daedric... kill someone, then go to sleep in the inn and ask if you've heard any rumors. Hipster, that is not true. And, again, I will tell you how to join the Dark Brotherhood in just a second. There's a Daedric quest, though, that actually has you... you get drunk, and you fake propose to Isolde, and then, you know, you take her ring, which is part of the quest, is you have to help her find the ring, and she leads you off somewhere, I don't remember where. We're gonna do that in another episode. Funnily enough, though, I'm actually married to Isolde in the game, so...
Trinkets, odds and ends, that's...
You can ask her about the wedding ring that you sold. And also, funnily enough... After I got married to her, I immediately disenchanted the ring that I got just because it had a restoration bonus, and I was just like, cool, I'll take that. Okay, back to Savage Cabbage. You want to know how to join the Dark Brotherhood. If you are in Skyrim, what you need to do is go to Riften. There is an orphanage in Riften with an old woman called Grelog the Kind. You have to kill her. Then you need to go to Windhelm. I always get Windhelm and Winterhold mixed up, but it is Windhelm. And you'll notice that there are going to be two people outside of a certain house, and they say, you know, like, Aventus Argentino has been in that house all day, such and such, and it's like, rumor is that he's performing the Black Sacrament. If you go inside there and talk to him, he's going to tell you to kill Grelog the Kind, the person I just told you to kill, the old woman at the orphanage. You can talk to him, then kill her, or kill her and then talk to him. It makes no difference. And then you have to wait a while for the courier to come up to you, and he'll be like, I've got something I'm supposed to deliver to you. Your hands only. And then, instead of it just giving you the item, you then have to talk to him and be like, who gave you this letter? And he'll be like, some person in a black hood. They didn't talk much, but they paid well. Or some shit like that. And then you open it up, and the letter is the whole, you know, we know black handprint. Then if you go to bed, you'll wake up in a hut, and that's basically how you join the Dark Brotherhood. It's just, don't kill Astrid. I don't want to give... Well, I can't say I don't want to give spoilers. I've already done the beginning of the Dark Brotherhood. That was in, you know, the previous episode. But the Dark Brotherhood is my personal favorite quest line of the 4 teams. Or 4 groups. And we are going to sell some crap. You're pretty powerful, so I'm going to keep you. But I don't really like you, so we're just going to put you in storage. Sell the Imperial Shield. We can sell all of these. And sell all those.
Goodbye, my love.
Yeah, move. Thank you. Okay, so we are going to go into apparel, and we are going to put the Emperor's robes in there. Ow. My apologies. Shrouded shoes. Alright, so those have been put away. I don't think I have any dragon parts, and I just cleared out most of the weight in my inventory, which is fantastic.
Yes, my love? What do you need?
Cool. cool. We got 10 people watching. We've got a very active chat. Good day. Good day. Yeah, the other day it was fucking terrible, man. My stream kept dying. I kept having to restart it. That sucked. Anyway. Dude, you can ask the person who runs the inn. They'll tell rumors about Aventus and Windhelm trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood. Oh yeah, you know they're not wrong. Hipster Fox is correct on that one.
We've got
it's just because I know that quest so well, I just do it as soon as I go to Windhelm, or you know, first thing I like to do is I go to Riften, talk to the priest about the Amulet of Mara and marriage, because that's the only way to actually unlock marriage. And also then you could just buy an Amulet of Mara for cheap. And then go into the orphanage and kill Grelog the Kind. Then when I go to Windhelm, you just go in and talk to him and he'll be like, oh hey, you already killed her. Fucking great. And then just done. That's the first quest done. I didn't put that friggin' axe away like I should have. Alright, so there's some money I just got. You know what, you can have one of these. Fuck it. Alright, so we're gonna go put my axe away because I have too many weapons. Hipster Fox is correct on that one though. The way you're supposed to start the Dark Brotherhood is to go to the inn and just ask if there's rumors. If you go to the inn in Windhelm, I think it is, it'll be like, oh, there's tales of a boy named Aventus trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood. Things like that. And that's the cool thing about Skyrim though, is that like if you know several of the steps in a quest line, you could just skip right to the end and just be like, done, I know what to do, go away. I guess we'll put one of each of them away. I'm already married, so it's not like I needed the Amulet of Mara. Oh yeah, that's right, my axe that I said I was gonna put away. Go on. There we go.
Long life to you.
Lydia, I will get to you eventually. I will be doing something with Lydia. Don't worry, that'll be in an episode, I promise. Show on map. Board the Kataraya. Well, show me where the fuck it is on the map, damn it. We're gonna start from the abandoned shack. And that's another small spoiler to the Dark Brotherhood, is that you actually end up at this abandoned shack at some point for the Dark Brotherhood questline. Fun times. And over this way. Bip. How do you get the mask in the chest? That's first. What? What mask in the chest? Don't you get those masks by killing dragon priests? Yeah, if he's referring to the mask that I had in the chest in my house, that is gotten from killing a dragon priest. There are 7 dragon priests in the entire game. Each of their masks do a different, whatever. Some of them buff like two-handed attack and heavy armor, or light armor and bows, and I think the one that you saw was the one that buffs alchemy, bows, and something else. I wore that for the Dark Brother, or not the, I wore that for the Thieves Guild for a while out of boredom. Do. Hello, Solitude. Hello, Emperor. Hello, Mudgrab. Get fucked. Get fucked. Isn't there a quest line to collect them all? I don't believe there's a quest line exactly. I think it's one of those things that you could just kind of work to gather on your own.
Is someone there?
Thought I heard something.
Completely missed. Oh, didn't miss that time. I love using daggers and sneaking. Just slitting throats. Go away. Sit down. Bye. Yes, I am going to kill every person on this ship. What else we got in the comments? By the way, I subbed and turned on post notification and liked When Do You Stream? I stream every day 7 p.m. to midnight Eastern. And I don't know how many more episodes is going to be in this series, but we are going to get the Platinum Trophy in Skyrim. Which, I think we're over halfway done at this point. No, I don't want their weaponry and shit like that. I don't need it. Don't think there's anything in here I need. Stenvar. Stenvar. God damn it. Will you get in here? Thank you. I hate dumb AI. I'm tired as fuck. It's 1:25 a.m. but Skyrim. Alright. I just want to say, you may not be able to see the controller. I don't know what just happened. I didn't press X to loot anyone. I didn't... My right hand was off the controller to scroll through comments. But now we're pickpocketing a guard. That is a weird bug. I've never encountered that before. You're gonna come down these stairs, you're gonna fight Stenvar, and then I'm gonna slit your throat. Hey, look.
Brotherhood rats escaped. I can fix that.
All I got is just a smith up there working. Where did that guard go? Dude, Stenvar, you hit him so hard he doesn't exist anymore. Stenvar, you are a beast. I'm gonna loot this corpse, though. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hi. How are you? How you doing? Sit down. You're already dead, and I didn't kill you. You I killed. Well then, that's a little bit strange. You're also already dead, and I didn't kill you. Guys, we got some weird bugs going on here. Welcome to Skyrim. Sit. I love killing people with sneak attacks. Let's see, we got some Imperial weaponry, nothing enchanted. We're gonna take an Orcish sword though, cause fuck it, why not? Imperial armor, I don't really need that crap, so we're gonna proceed onward and outward. Hey look, we found the guy that Stenvar killed. He apparently hit him so hard he flew through the floor into this room. So he's kinda, I don't know, didn't they do that in Mortal Kombat? They had the thing where you could actually super uppercut people through the floor of the map onto another floor. It was kind of crazy. Fun though. I don't think there's anyone in here I need to kill. Oh.
Is someone there?
No, no one's here. I'm only, you know, standing right here. Oh, hey, we found the captain. Oh, hey. We killed the captain. Crunch attached me, captain. Hashtag not sponsored. That moment when it's like, fuck, legally I have to tell you that I'm not sponsored by Captain Crunch. Ooh, a Master Locked chest. I love a challenge. Damn it. I'm gonna get this chest. Nope. Not that one. Did I completely lose the fucking sweet spot? Yeah, we got it. Alright, I don't want shit in there, but we got some stuff. Okay, so Captain is dead. You are just a weird floaty corpse. We're gonna head over here through this door. I don't know why. Doesn't this lead to the... Yes, it does. Wait, no. Oh, we have the key. Guess we said hi to Captain. Sit. Just don't even. I don't want to deal with you. Grab some money, there's some weaponry and some garbage over there. We're just gonna sneak right along.
Just boys to pull.
I don't know how you died, but you did. And then you, I killed. Let's see, what else do we miss? That's the funny thing, it's like, come back with a barrel full of gold. You actually get a shit ton of gold for doing this quest. Just for selling their armor and weaponry. Like, it's all expensive as fuck. Hi. Nope. Let's just sit down. Do you have any important books? Nope, but you got a soul gem, and I will happily take one of those. An empty satchel, more books, more books. None of them are valuable, none of them are important. I do love that they tell you the value of things when you pan over them. Like, that's the best way to tell if a book is a skill book. Because that's one of the other trophies, is to read 50 skill books, and that is honestly just a pain in the ass trophy. You gotta get lucky and find exactly the right skill books in exactly the right places, and it just fucking bothers me. Alright, so you are the Emperor's quarters, which I already have the key to, so we're gonna come out here and just... We're gonna go say hi to the Emperor, who I believe already knows I'm here to kill him.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow's the fool. I told you, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking.
I'm not gawking, I'm sulking. There's a difference.
You and I have a date with destiny, it would seem. But so it is with assassins and emperors, Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done? You will hear me out, then? Good. You will kill me, and I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So I ask of you a favor, an old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you have been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness? Well, perhaps you'll at least consider it. Now, on to the business at hand.
Hi. Don't worry, I'll make it quick. Do I want to romp his quarters? Also, we got a couple questions. We got something in the comments. I might start Skyrim. Do you think I should? Don't put me in timeout, please. I'm not going to timeout you for a question like that. I would timeout you if you were like, hey, I'm going to start my own Skyrim stream. Come watch me here, kind of fucking just, hey, I'm so much better than everyone else. Or, hey, I'm so much better than this guy. Come watch this channel. I honestly, I hate those. And then the problem is that there are these bots or just these people who do those comments all the time. I'll get comments where it's like, this is flagged for having a, this comment was flagged for having a link in it, and then it's always someone being like, hey, loved your video, I think you would like my videos, here, come watch some, and it's just like, really? You're just trying to fucking get views on all your videos? And that's the thing that annoys me. There's a lot of annoying practices in YouTube and in Twitch. Like, I can understand collaboration, I can understand... Whoa, what the fuck happened to those textures? I can understand collaboration, being like, hey, I see you like to play, like, for instance, I have some episodes where I played Killing Floor with viewers, where people literally just jumped into my comments and were like, hey, you like Killing Floor, I like Killing Floor. You want to play Killing Floor? And I was like, fuck yeah, let's fucking kill shit. I'm fine with that. It's just, I hate when people are like, hey, you should watch my videos are way better, or, you know, fucking, I could teach you a few things, and it's just like, okay, you need to stop fucking tooting your own horn there. You don't jump into another person's chat just to brag and fucking toot your own horn. And there's an invisible thingamabob in my way. Oh. Okay, well, the ceiling textures are kind of not loading properly. So that's a fucking thing. And yeah, you know, then there's other people, they'll add super clickbaity titles. Like, for instance, I had an episode where I was doing mods with Fallout 4, and there was some crazy shit going on, and basically my hair turned green, and one of the other characters turned blue, and I was like, oh man, it's like Jacksepticeye and Markiplier. Although, actually now Markiplier's hair is back to being black. But the point is that when I saw it, I was like, oh man. And then immediately I thought, you know, if I were to put Jacksepticeye and Markiplier in the title of my video, I would probably get a lot of views. But I would feel like such a piece of shit for using their name to get me views. And so I didn't. I mean, I put it in the description, but by then people have already clicked it. So, I mean, I guess that's less bad. I don't know. Just, I personally would have felt like shit if I had done that. Like, that, it's just so many people do that shit. Like, if you see a lot of other YouTubers doing this, and I don't mean, I'm not going to give any names, and I don't want to try to say I'm better than everyone. I'm just saying there's certain practices in YouTube that I just don't like and won't do. Also, Rhino's in my chat. Hello, Rhino. How are you? Also, I feel like I'm going to be... Never mind. I didn't know that was just going to kick me out of the ship. So now we just hit start, we hit square, it'll fast travel, or it won't fast travel. You can't fast travel while enemies are nearby. Where are there enemies? There's horkers on the beach, which I'm gonna go murder. Hey guys, how you doing? I need your souls. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That's just something I do. Actually, you know what? Let's just quit out of this and then hit the touchpad. Alright, good. If you can wait, you can fast travel, and that's what's important. Also, what do we got in the comments? Cooper... I'm not going to try to pronounce your last name because I'm going to do so poorly. It says hello. So, hello, Cooper. I see you got your soul trap enchantment. Yeah, in the last episode I got annoyed, so I started looking for weapon merchants to see if I could buy one. It was a bit expensive, but I bought one. So now I have the enchantment, and I put it on a glass sword. And if everyone will excuse me for just a moment, my bladder is screaming at me. I shall return shortly. In the meantime, have fun chatting in comments. Okay. Thank you all very much for waiting. I have returned. What do we got? Oh wow, we have a lot of comments. Oh. I didn't notice that, but Rhino, I don't know if you noticed it. Instead of saying soul trap, your post says soup trap. I don't have a soup trap enchantment. I'm sorry, Rhino. Should I start? That's up to you, Savage. Gotta go fast. Whee! Luckily, my room is like from outside, from my doorway, I can knock on the bathroom door. So I'm not gone for very long. Rip WretchedSickness, his bladder exploded. Not exploded, but you know, it was building pressure. And it was rather loudly screaming at me. I try not to break in the middle of my stream unless I like have to. Which is another one of the interesting things when you watch people like Markiplier or Game Grumps. They'll actually record several episodes in a day in one like 4-hour session, but at the same time they're not playing for all 4 hours.
Damn. We heard you were dead. OTR's in the back room if you've got business.
Who said that? Was it you?
Well, I'll be damned. We heard you were dead. OTR's in the back room if you've got business.
Aha! You're back. I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious!
You sound way too happy.
You may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. But you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded.
Ma'am, you should leave. Thank you.
But we had a deal.
But you looked like you had money. Hey everyone, nothing happened. Bye. Peace out. So yeah, Rhino, I have that soups trap enchantment. Real nice. Real nice. Alright, and retrieve payment. Where's the quest objective? Why do I not have a quest objective? If I recall correctly, it's way the fuck over here. Is that one? No, that's the Snowveil Sanctum. Oh, now we have a quest objective. Okay. Damn, Wretch, no mercy. No, you're damn right, I got no mercy. I'm in the Dark Brotherhood. I ain't knowing no fucking mercy hood, bitch. Although, actually, there's a lot of mercy when you play, if you look at my playthroughs of Overwatch. Okay. First off, we have a chest I didn't know I can rob. Shadowmere being Shadowmere. Shadowmere, by the way, is just like a permanent horse. If I recall correctly, Shadowmere cannot die. So that is, you know, fucking fantastic. Potions and a leather helmet. What's your favorite game? I don't really have a favorite game. I have a shit ton of games of which I greatly enjoy. Hi. Don't even try it. Why do you have two swords? Nah, I don't give a fuck. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. And there's 20,000 motherfucking gold. Boom, bam, baby.
I could have sworn I heard something right behind us.
That almost... could have sworn I heard something right behind us. I think there's an arrow in my neck! I don't remember where that's from. Fun times, though. So now I have to go to this Dawnstar Sanctuary. What do we got in the comments? Sharon Growney saying hello, so hello again, Sharon. Mulaney Joe Howard. Mine died. He can respawn, though. Mine showed up in the middle of nowhere. That is really weird. Cooper says hashtag Wretched Army. Cool. Thank you. Rich as fuck. Well, I mean, Rhino, you're right on both regards, because I am looking at, I think, 70-something thousand gold, because there's a trophy for getting 100,000 gold, so I am hoarding the shit out of my gold until I get that. But also, I was going to say, Night Mother should be up here.
Well, what truly? could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much? Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find... Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
Completed. Hail, Sithis.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I am going to blue screen you guys for just a moment to check out the trophy. Join the Dark Brotherhood, complete Bound Till Death, and complete Hail Sithis. Okay, so we don't need to do anything more with the Dark Brotherhood. We are going to join the Companions next.
It is done.
Right after she's done talking.
Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words. Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the dishonored Skald at the Bard's College in solitude. Accept his gold, then eliminate the target. So begins a contract bound in blood.
Okay, moving on. Let's see, what do we got in the comments? I have Conan the Barbarian Arnold Schwarzenegger style for a mod in Skyrim. That's an interesting mod. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Rhino, currently trying to bust a cap into Benny in Fallout. My recommendation for the quickest way to kill Benny, you have to be a female character with a high speech skill, and then if you get the Black Widow perk, you can actually proposition Benny for sex, which he will accept, and call you a crazy bird or some shit like that. When you meet him inside the casino, I don't remember the name of, but if you actually approach him and talk to him, you can actually, like I said, proposition him for sex. And he'll call you crazy, but if you have the Black Widow perk, you can still do it. And then afterwards, slit his throat in his sleep and take the platinum chip. And that saves you on a quest. Binge watching Skyrim is a new hobby and a fun one. Well, Cooper, happy to have you here. I stream Skyrim for, you know, I stream every day for 5 hours. I don't always stream Skyrim, but I also happen to have several episodes up of Skyrim if you'd like to watch. In episode 1, I did actually start with this character brand new, starting with the very beginning opening scene and all that. What else we got? My internet went out. What did I miss? Sorry there, Michaela. I don't know how much you missed, but we've actually killed the Emperor, and now we're done with the Dark Brotherhood. Savage asks, what is your armor? The shrouded armor for sneaking, backstabbing, muffled movement, and poison resistance. Just a moment while I... Okay. Got that out of my fucking nose. Lol, I don't have that. I thought it was absolutely hysterical that through one of my playthroughs of Fallout New Vegas, out of nowhere it happened where, like, I just saw Black Widow fucking, you know, hey, let's get crazy together or some shit like that. And he's just like, oh, damn. And turns out, yep, you can actually have sex with Benny and then kill him in his sleep. If you don't kill him in his sleep, he actually bails on you in the middle of the night and leaves behind a note being like, hey, listen, I know you want me dead, so I bailed. Which, I mean, it makes sense, because you do want him dead. Okay, so we are going to switch around our equipment a bit. We are going to put the Blade of Woe away, as well as the glass sword. Actually, no, wait, what am I doing? I don't want that that glass sword. We're going to take out the ebony greatsword. The Nordic carved helm. Honestly, I kind of like keeping the armor I have, though, because it's just great for stealth. Nah, you know what? We won't need stealth with what we're doing. This is another one of the Dragon Priest masks, by the way. It's just magicka regenerates a fuckload faster. That's the Nightingale armor. That's the Falmer hardened armor. I am now apparently over encumbered. That sucks. I really wish this was all alphabetically organized. I really, really fucking do. God, that annoys me. Okay, so weaponry-wise, we're going to go with the Ebony Greatsword. We're not going to go with a two-handed weapon. Because as I have done for all of these characters... What? Stenvar, where the fuck you at? Stenvar, get your fat ass up here. Thank you.
You've been a good friend to me. Sure, feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
You can keep that helmet, though. It looks good on you. Alright, so we're going to go into apparel, and we're going to equip the Nordic Heavy Armor, which looks badass. That being said, I'm not playing a Nord. Savage actually asked, what is your race? I am playing a High Elf. Savage Cabbage, Cooper asked, what is my race? Sorry. Savage Cabbage, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were a snobby asshole that talks shit, but you're pretty cool. Thanks for your help. I'll join every live stream I have time, or I'll just watch the video. Well, thank you very much, Savage. I appreciate that. I try to not be a complete asshole. Although I admit, just like everyone else, I have my moments. But, yeah, I try to make it entertaining. So, happy to hear that another person is entertained. Okay, so let us drop off some crap. That's right, I need to get my glass sword back out. Alright, you know what? Actually, I just realized, no I don't. Because I just need to go buy another cool gem. Where is the Empress robes? And the shrouded armor can go away. I am still massively over encumbered, so you, sir.
Sure, feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
You can carry some of this heavier crap. That does look cool. That actually does look really cool. Whatever, that's more than enough space in my inventory open. Did I actually have any dragon bones? I don't think I do. Nope. And in fact,
hello, my love. Back
I
from some adventure,
need some.
Yeah, I just gave you a bunch of crap, and now I'm going to take it all back.
Let's go.
Yes,
I'm not
love.
actually overcumbered.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Gilded wrist guards. They look cool, but they're useless. Fuck, you're broke as shit, wife.
Goodbye.
Moving on. Not gonna lie. Okay, Cooper, you asked race twice now. Again, High Elf. Right now, I might have murdered everyone in the Taps Casino. That's the wonderful thing about Fallout and Skyrim is that, you know what, if you want to go absolutely berserk and murder everyone, that is completely within your right to do so. Oh, that is such a cool looking greatsword. I was surprised when I got it, man, because the ebony gear is the
Yes, my love.
second best gear in the game.
Oh, a bit of this and a
If
bit
I
of that.
recall, after ebony is Daedric, after Daedric is bone, but you can only wear bone armor, you can't actually get bone weaponry. Okay, so can I get a grand soul gem from you? I can. Wonderful. That was expensive, but I don't care. So I'm about to make all my money back really fucking quick. Oh, that was actually not as much money as I thought it would be. Filter of glibness. I don't even know what that means, but that's out. Oh man, so many potions. I'm gonna have to destroy all of you again. Don't need that scroll. Don't need this food. Ooh, that reminds me, I have Horker tusks doing absolutely nothing in my inventory, so have those. Alright, so my inventory is relatively empty now. I went from light armor to heavy armor, so my character is going to be a little bit heavier.
The guards have been saying
I've
things
murdered
about
everyone in the top casino. Savage is high elf. Have you noticed before that the default high elf in the very beginning looks like Bill Nye the Science Guy? Magic, like gender, is on a spectrum. It's like, no, you're fucking retarded. Magic is a definitive source of magic. It's fire, electric, ice. Like, what are you even talking about? Anyway, I was just making a joke because he made that stupid fucking show where he was trying to talk about how gender is on a spectrum. It's like, no, it's a binary thing. It's male, female, 0, 1, that's it. Anyway, that's just my little quip on people who are like, I identify as gender fluid. It's like, you're not a fluid, you're a solid. Shut up. But I also agree with at the same time, if you care about what you care about, I really don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like, if you do identify as whatever, but you're not throwing it in my face, I don't care. I just hate the people who are like, I prefer that you use the pronouns zer and zim when referring to me, and it's like, no, I'm just not going to talk to you because that's fucking stupid. Anyway, that's my opinion on the matter. Some may not agree with it, in which case go ahead. I don't really care if you don't agree with it. It's called an opinion for a reason. I don't need to sell anything. We're just going to hold... Yeah, actually, no. I have a bunch of soul gems. We are going to enchant what we have. Oh, yeah. We got a lot of fucking shit to enchant. And that's why I'm glad I now have a soul-gemmed fucking greatsword. And we are going to fortify destruction, because that is one of the most expensive things. And, petty, two-handed, bam. Petty, two-handed, bam. No. Actually, if we are going to enchant my armor set, which sounds like a good idea, but I don't have many soul gems to do that with, so we're not going to. We are going to do one thing, though. We're going to go to my boots, and we're going to enchant Fortify two-handed, and we're going to put a fucking greater soul gem in it. So that'll upgrade the damage of my double of my greatsword here by 20%, which, given that it was 24 damage, 20% would be 6 damage, so I think it does 30 damage now? 28 damage. Well, then either my math is bad or their math is bad, because if I'm not mistaken, a quarter... Or 20, oh yeah, it's 20, not 25. Sorry, my math was with 25%. I apologize, that was completely my mistake. What do we got going on in the comments? But what about the abnormalities? Whoa, I looked over at comments and fell in water. I apologize. It sucks people get so offended about me saying I think the other genders are dumb. Like, sure, you can be whatever you want to be, but like, you're dumb if you think you can be none. I'm gender fluid because I'm emotional 2017 in a nutshell. Honestly, the people that we all are just making fun of right now are just basically fucking Tumblr. Like that. There's a reason I don't go on Tumblr. I fucking despise Tumblr because so many people have that weird shit, and then they go on to Facebook and other shit, and they're just like, I'm sorry, but this is a safe space, and if you post something I don't like, I'm going to hate you forever, and then I'm going to try to sue you for harassment. And it's like, it's not harassment if you came over into my shit talking shit on me for having a different opinion than you. Alright, that's just me defending my opinion. If I were to come onto your wall and call you fucking retarded for having a difference of an opinion than me, that would be a harassment. Oh, kind of like what you're doing to me right fucking now, you know? And it's just, it's annoying how there are people who get offended over the simplest little shit and will just start being like, you know what? You can't use this word because it offended me, or it's like, you can't say the N-word because my great-great-great-grandfather was slave, maybe, and it offends him, so therefore it offends me. And it's like, but no one's oppressing you. Why does it matter? And just so many people sit there and start just getting offended by the simplest shit imaginable. And it's like, what? No, just... My policy on the fact is that, you know, just, I'm not going to spend time, effort, and energy out of my day to make myself feel worse. I'm not going to think of the bad things people say about me. I'd rather think about the good things people say about me. I'm not going to sit there and think about, you know, the bad things people think and think of how I can better myself so that they don't think that. Well, that's just my opinion. We have a lot of comments. What does the Arcane Enchanter do? If you're referring to the table I was just at, enchanting in Skyrim is done on several different ways. Okay, what you need to do, first you need to have an enchanted weapon. Then you need to go to the enchanter and disenchant it. That will destroy the weapon or the armor, but you will learn that enchantment, which you can then apply to the same thing. So, for instance, if you disenchant, like, for instance, I disenchanted a pair of boots that increased two-handed weapon damage. And as you just saw, I enchanted my boots to increase two-handed weapon damage. So once you disenchant it one time, you can then copy and paste that enchantment onto as many pieces of armor of the same slot, or as many weapons as you want. So you can't put, like, fire damage on your gloves. That doesn't make sense. But you could put fire damage on your weaponry so that it does fire damage on hit. You can buff destruction damage for armors, things like that. Silly Wretch, Sarcasm, XD. You remind me so much of an older brother. Cool, I think. Thank you. I don't know if that was a compliment or just a statement of opinion, but either way, cool. Amen, brother sickness. Amen. Oh god, now I'm brother sickness? What the fuck? Oh god. I mean, it more comes down to the fact that I'm very opinionated, and I'm more than happy to talk about my opinion on these things. It's just, I also feel like if I were to sit here and just preach about how much I hate certain people, it would be it would just be a shitty video, really. So that's why I like to have gameplay and shit going on while we're doing this. So, as I said, we're going to join the companions. We have another 3 hours left to this stream, so we're going to spend that time beating the shit out of the companions. I'm so sorry, that did sound kind of weird.
At it again?
Although it's fine. You know, I don't need to talk to them. There's 2 people brawling over there in the corner, and I give absolutely 0 fucks. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's considered stealing because I'm not a member of the fucking group yet. What do we got? You reminded me so much. Alright, see, Michaela, do you mean sounded you... Do you mean I sounded so much of an older brother, or like your older brother? Like, that determines how weird it is.
A stranger. Would you now? Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
My brother Vilgus is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
I am nobody's master, Vilgus. And last I checked, we had
thinking I need to train some more.
For those with a fire burning.
I don't know why he keeps talking to me.
Thinking I need to train some more.
But perhaps this isn't the time.
I'm here to help.
I've never even heard of this outside.
All right.
Thinking I need to train some more.
To us.
I'm here to help.
I am gonna kill you.
It makes no difference. What matters?
Thinking I need to train some more.
And there are.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl?
That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that.
Getting
Vilkas,
tired of
take
hanging
her out
around
to the yard
talking
and see
all
what she
day.
can do.
I'm here to help.
I'm gonna fucking murder you, fucking Farkas. What the fuck?
And I need to train some more. Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps.
For fuck's sake.
Alright then. Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
Guys, I think we might have broken the companions. Farkas is just following me, trying to talk to me. It's really, really weird. Okay, see, now we have a dialogue while loading. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Not here. Out in the yard. Come on.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is the elf slaying axe, which is going to be a little ironic if I get it, because I'm going to be a high elf equipped with the elf slaying axe. Figure that one out? A little weird. A little bit weird. Funny though. Alright, what do we got in the comments? Like, you know how typical older brothers talk? I don't know, that's just what you remind me of. Kind of like some people remind me of dads. You just remind me of an older brother. That's really weird that you say that, Michaela, because, I mean, I wouldn't even say that's how my brother talked, because he passed away when I was 8, so I've never actually heard him, like, really rant on something. But it's interesting that you say that, Michaela. That's weird. Let's see. My brain trembles. Interesting username. Says lol. I don't know what he's lolling at, but something was entertaining, so that's cool. Cooper, how many fucks does it take to give a shit? It depends on how rough of a fuck you give and how loose of an ass she has. But if you do actually get really rough with someone with a very loose ass, you can actually fuck the shit out of someone, and then one good fuck can get a lot of shit. Don't picture that for longer than a moment or you'll vomit. Vilkas is also a beautiful name. It is a pretty manly name. Savage Cabbage. So basically you enchant regular and disenchant other items to put on more, and I am exaggerating because I typed this long motherfucker. If I'm wrong, I'm pissed. Well, I'm sorry, Savage, but I think you're wrong. I can't fully understand what you said there, but basically disenchant an item to learn the enchantment, and then when you go to the enchanting table and pick an enchantment, it can tell you, it'll gray out anything that you can't enchant with that. So like I said, if you disenchant a fire axe, you can then take that fire enchantment and put it on any weapon you want at any time. So you could put it on a sword and then put it on a dagger. You don't have to keep disenchanting the same type multiple times. Once you've disenchanted something to learn that enchantment, you have it forever. And so you can put it on as many weapons of that same, or as many pieces of that same class. Like I said, when you pick an enchantment, it'll then show you what you can and can't put that on. Anyway, where the fuck did Vilkas go?
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Absolute perfect moment, by the way, for the crazy broken mods where you can get like the one-hit kill mod. It'd be like, just take a few swings at me. Wham! Dead. You're like, oh. Anyway.
Should have come here.
There you go. Not bad.
You only need to hit him 3 times. It doesn't matter what you do.
You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you.
This stream is lit as fuck. I try to make it entertaining. And I'm happy to hear people are enjoying it.
And be careful.
And then I love lit streams. Dude, we're fucking lit as fuck up in here. No, sorry, that just makes fun of every person that smokes pot. I'm not one of them, so yeah. Sorry if anyone was offended. I love that Wretch conversates with us. Well, see, that's the thing, Michaela, about my channel that I personally, like, I watch a lot of Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, and I really enjoy their content, but I also really like, you know, I thought if I did start streaming, I would be doing streaming, not just YouTube, to where I'd be interacting with the community in real time. Because one of the things I absolutely despise, but is funny, is when people are like, you know, like, for instance, I was watching Game Grumps, and Aaron was talking about, you know, I just know that there's going to be, like, a video or comments in the video where everyone's going to be like, motherfucking Aaron, at this time, if you press, like, square, triangle, circle, and then R1, it'll, like, fix the game, and that'll actually... So, like, he's sitting there raging at something he may not fully understand, while at the same time, you know... If he were streaming, people in the comments could say, oh, by the way, you can block that attack, or you can dodge, or you can parry, or you can do whatever. You know, so I really like being able to communicate with the viewers, you guys, because it'll keep my frustration down, so if there is something that annoys me, you can inform me of that, if there's a way to get around it, that kind of deal. You know, every now and then you get the people in the comments who will just jump in and be like, you're fucking gay, and then leave, and you're just like, yeah, welcome to the internet. Fucking, there's assholes. A lot of people just talk to certain people. I hate that. I try to read as many comments as I can and communicate if there's actual conversations going on. This guy needs to shut the fuck up over here. What brings you here? I get it. We'll get to that. But, I mean, I try to read as many comments as I can. Sometimes they're just blatant statements, things like just being like, oh, you're gay, or whatever, or fucking get good, shit like that. And it's like, I don't even really see a reason to read that, but if it's something that I think is actually either A, a question, obviously, B, something that could start a line of questioning, something that could actually start a conversation, I'll go ahead and read that out. Are you sure you don't smoke weed? I am quite sure I have a bit of a policy. I don't like drugs, both pharmaceutical and recreational, personally. If I ever did do drugs, weed and ecstasy are the only two I'd really do, and even then, ecstasy, you gotta be careful because you can OD. Weed, you can't really OD on weed. It's fucking weed. You can't OD. You'll just get really, really hungry and really cottonmouth. 2017, be like, hashtag pot smokers have feelings too. I don't know why people would assume they don't. They're humans. It's just, it's another people that like doing drugs recreationally. What the fuck? You care about pot smokers? It's weird. I generally do and don't care about everyone, and that's a really weird sentence to say, but it's true. So where it's like, I have no reason to outright be an asshole to people on site. I'm normally very neutral to people until I get to know them. But at the same time, there's times where it's there's other times where it's just like, I really don't care when shit happens. Anyway, we're going to talk to fucking Erland. Or Yorlund, I don't know how to pronounce that.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might... Don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly. My name is Yorlin Greymane.
Yorlin.
I work the Skyforge.
That's right.
Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
Morgan Freeman. He looks like Morgan Freeman, I'm crying. Who, him? What?
I have a favor to ask. I've been working on it. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. This isn't a command, just decency. Help out an old blacksmith. I've got to get back to my work.
Okay. Whee! It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. Actually, it's funny you should mention that. If I was better at video editing, I have a video that I did where I was... Actually, I don't think I was streaming at this time, but I encountered... For those that don't know, in Fallout 4, I was talking to Dance, and I'm hoping people know what it is, but fucking death claws are a terrifying menace. So you gotta be very careful with them. And yeah, I've actually had it to where we got out of a bunker, I was talking to Dance, and then in the middle of talking to Dance, a Deathclaw came out of fucking nowhere, just picked me up and did like the grab attack and nailed half my health away. It was terrifying. It was hysterical. I have the video, I think, up, but my friend Nick actually edited the video so that, what's it called? So that it has the John Cena theme. So it's like you just have me talking to, Dance, and then out of nowhere just fucking just plays the John Cena theme. The other funny thing I thought to do was have the other meme of the, I don't know what the meme is actually called, but it's the one where it's like you hear a guitar and it's like and then just it's the to be continued meme, actually, I think is what it's called, where and it's like the little arrow at the bottom left corner says to be continued. Just me in the middle of talking to Dance, and then just fucking have the camera turn to the Deathclaw because it grabs you, so it instantly makes you stare at it, and just have the fucking to be continued go from there. I thought that'd be funny. But anyway, Wretch, you're better than most people because you don't block someone just for cussing. Well, that would be very hypocritical of me to block people for cussing when I swear all the fucking time. I swear like a fucking pissed off sailor. And that's the other thing, is that, like, I'm trying to, you know, a lot of YouTubers, the reason they have many of the followers they do is because they try to make it family friendly, and I'll openly admit I'm not family friendly because I swear all the time, and there's always, you know, there's often a mature content in the conversation that we're having, so it's not like, so today we're gonna talk about love. It's always like, so then you fuck the shit out of her ass until you have a brown coated dick. How do you make a Jewish woman scream twice? You fuck her in the ass and then you wipe your dick on the drapes. You know? Not exactly family friendly. That's just how that goes. Anyway, I've been ganged up on by 3 at one time. I wanted to kill myself. I assume you're talking about Deathclaws, in which case, at the beginning, very terrifying. However, by the middle to end game, usually you're overpowered as fuck. I actually have several videos of like Fallout 4 with mods where I have some of the most broken shit. Like I have a pistol that dealt, I think, 7 million damage or something. Like the interface on Fallout 4 is so small, but you know, when it tells you the damage of the weapons, the number got even tinier, to the point that I couldn't tell how many digits it was or how much damage it actually was. I just knew that it was like 5 or 6 digits worth of damage, and I was like, this is gonna murder everyone. So it was hysterical. Savage says they're gonna go eat, so alright, see you later, Savage. Cooper, how are you playing Skyrim Special Edition? I am playing Skyrim, I don't know if it's Skyrim Special Edition exactly, but honestly, unfortunately, like, I'm trying to do YouTube full-time as my job, and I'm not making a whole lot in ad revenue, so a couple of my friends have given me their PlayStation Network information. For those that don't know, it's a bit of a tricky thing to do. Well, actually, now that I think about it, it's not really tricky once you get used to it. But basically, you can file share with people, even though PlayStation Network will do that whole, oh, hey, you're not signed in to this person's PSN, you can't play their stuff kind of deal. There's a way around that, but you can only do it with one system, and it's file sharing. Or it's profile sharing, I guess you can call it. But a friend of mine bought Skyrim, and so I log in under him, I download it, and then I can play it. And so here we are. So yeah, I don't know if this is Skyrim Special Edition exactly. I just know that it's Skyrim with all the mods and everything already installed. Mods are the greatest, especially the dumb ones, like the Thomas the Train Skyrim one. Oh man, I remember watching the tutorial video, and instead of Alduin coming down and using his shout on the crowd, it's fucking Thomas the Train engine lands on top of the tower. You hear the dun 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 dun. It fucking starts playing the Thomas the Tank Engine theme, or the Macho Man Randy Savage one. I'll stop distracting you from playing now. Hey man, it's okay, Michaela. I greatly enjoy conversing with
If you wish to hunt with me,
followers.
Your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all... Ah, good.
Why do I have a shield for this woman? She's a ranger.
I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got
All these
some
young
heart,
ones scampering
I
around.
guess.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilkis.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkis
I
catch
guard
you saying
punched him.
Do you think you could handle Vilkis in a real fight? Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
Stenvar looked so cool with that hood on.
Oh, I remember you. Come on.
Yeah, I'm sure you do remember me. You were fucking annoying.
Is a better talker than me.
God damn it! Now he's doing that thing where he just talks to me automatically. Both hands are currently off the controller.
I'm tired of hanging around talking all day.
Like, I'm clapping. Both hands are off the controller, and it's just like I try to walk away.
Like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
Bed owned, bed owned, bed owned. One of these is mine.
What now?
Bed owned, bed owned, bed owned, bed
Need
owned.
something?
Oh, hey, he's walking normally again. Please, please don't talk to me. Please don't just start a conversation.
All right, so here you are.
Okay,
Looks
good.
like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkis might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do,
You
we've got
suck
trouble
this
right
dick.
here at
No,
Whiterun
that'd be
Hold.
fucked up.
Nothing we can't handle. Bloodsuckers, vampires. Take every precaution. One bite and you could end up as one of them. Good. Do not spare them your... Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my
See, there he goes again. I'm not hitting X to talk to him.
Alright then. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you... I like. Until next time.
Like, watch.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
He talks to me like he's a companion when he's not. It's fucking weird. Well, I mean, theoretically, if you actually analyze what I said in that sentence, like he's a companion. Technically, he is a companion, but he's not my companion. Is the point? And he just keeps fucking trying to talk to me. What the fuck? He is really getting on my nerves. What else we got in the comments? I've seen some cosplay of Ayla, and oh my god, I was so gay. By implication, that I believe what you're implying is you're female, they were also female, and they were hot, in which case that doesn't make you gay. At least not in my opinion. I beg your pardon? What the fuck? I got rid of that quest. I only have one quest. Like, I should have no quest objectives. Why do I have quest objectives? No. This is the only quest I have selected. Ah, fuck it. I don't care. Kill the leader of Broken Fang Cave. That's not even the right fucking place. Or is it? I don't fucking know. Alright, we're just gonna head west. Fuck it. Alright, imagine if a boy had the same name, Michaela, though. Like, what the fuck? I mean, you do make a general point there, Michaela, that, you know, with the name Michaela, I should have assumed female, but again, I try not to openly just outright offend people, so I didn't want to assume gender. I just, you know, let people talk. To each their own, though. And see, that's the thing. Like, I actually have friends who are, you know, transsexual, so, you know. Well, you may change your name, you know, but also you may prefer the original gender that you are until the operation. I don't know. Again, that's why I just try not to assume people's gender until they inform me of their gender, and then I'll try to remember that. And that's been my policy generally on most of that shit, where it's like, if you come to me as a mature and responsible adult and just be like, pardon me, could you call me this? I'll do it. I don't mind that. I just hate when people start fucking screaming at you about it. You better not call me a him because I am definite, or you better not call me her because I identify as male, and if you do, it's sexual harassment and shit. And that is why I will never go to fucking Canada, because they have recently passed a law that actually makes it illegal to refer to someone with the incorrect pronoun. And you're like, what? Basically, if you tell someone, I prefer the pronoun zer and zim, and they have to call you that. And you're like, what the fuck? And that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. And it's actually illegal. I don't know if jail time. It might be just a fine, but it's just dumb as fuck. That's actually legally binding now. Anyway, rants about how people shouldn't get offended, makes comment about how not to offend me. Well, I mean, it would be I feel like it would be a bit messed up if I would have been like, people need to stop getting offended, and now I'm going to proceed to try to offend everyone I possibly can. Instead, I try not to offend people. If they do get offended, I don't really care, but until they've done something that makes me decide to offend them, I don't really see a reason to go out and try to openly offend everyone. This is a slow fucking sword. Got it though. Oh hey, no, that's an alchemy item. Hell yeah, I want that. I don't get offended, I just cry a lot. That's called adulthood. That's just being an adult. Ugh. Sorry. I don't like to do that on stream, but I also can't breathe through my nose. Ugh. I hate doing it.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, wait. Draw my... I would go sneaking around, but... Ow, who the fuck is zapping me? John is in the comments. Hello, John. Cooper's apparently gonna go eat cake. John, you missed some very strange conversations. This is a very small area, never mind. Alright, what do we got in the comments? I hate the skeletons, the noise they make is so creepy. Valid. On the bright side, it's a bit unsettling in the environment, so when you're sneaking around in a dungeon or something and you hear that fucking, the sound of like the bones crunching together, the fucking noise, whatever you want to call it, you can generally pick that out no matter what the fuck is going on around you and be like, there's skeletons somewhere nearby. I didn't know Delsin was going to end up with new powers. Neon is awesome. Oh, yeah, that's right, you're playing Infamous Second Son. Yeah, John, as you saw, Delsin actually can absorb the powers of other conduits, which is really weird. And then once he does, he permanently owns them, so he has the potential to be the most powerful conduit in the world. But we're not going to get into that. Enjoy the game. Have fun. Get Thomas the Tank Engine, please. I beg of you. Sad to say, Cooper, this game does not allow for mods with external assets, meaning all the mods that you will see me use are going to use in-game components, and as such, you will not see Thomas the Train Engine because that would require the importing of an external asset, which Sony or Bethesda, I don't know who, one of the two will not allow that. So I couldn't get that mod even if I wanted it. Oh, pardon me. Sure, I'll take that. Woo, illusion magic increased. Black soul gem, hello. I need to kill someone. Gotta get my sister from work. She said 10:30 p.m. Damn. Savage is back, so welcome back, Savage. Most of the mods are only for PC. Exactly. That's the thing, is that whenever you're creating mods on consoles, like I said, I don't know if this is how Xbox works, but I know Sony doesn't allow external assets, meaning you can't import any character models or voice lines or anything of that sort. You can only use what's already in the game. So, for instance, you wouldn't be able to add an NPC that can actually talk and be like, hey, this is what you need to do. Instead, you can leave the notes on the floor with the text, because having text documents in the game is actually an asset within the game. So that'd be fine. And that's the problem. Was trying to help some cops with drug dealers when the DUP showed up. Their truck had a turret on it. I blew it up and all the cops died in the explosion. John, that is a really weird sentence out of context. It just sounds like you committed an act of fucking terrorism. Almost like you're a bioterrorist. Again, for those that don't know, John is playing Infamous Second Son, which is the one where you have superpowers and shit gets crazy. Michaela asks, quick question. Have you ever played Elder Scrolls Online? I need opinions before I invest in it. Actually, funny you should mention that, Michaela. You're not the first to say that. I have done one full episode on Elder Scrolls Online, which was done, I think, a week ago. And actually, after I did that, I started up on the Elder Scrolls Platinum run that I'm doing now. But, I said a lot in the Elder Scrolls Online review. Generally speaking, I wouldn't recommend it, because my problem with it is that I did the math where, what is it? You can get the game for... You can get it at GameStop used for like $9. Then you get the Morrowind expansion for $40. So you're looking at $49 right there. Now here's the other thing. There's other... they're not expansion packs, they're DLCs within the game that you have to buy from the Crown store. You can either buy it with crowns, or you can get what's called ESO Online, which is the equivalent of any other MMO subscription. It's $15 a month, you have to buy it off the PlayStation Store, and as long as you have ESO Plus, you have access to all of the DLCs in ESO. The thing about that is, if your ESO Plus ever wears off, you lose access to all of that stuff. What I would recommend, if you do want to invest in ESO Plus, and that's the problem, is that it gets very expensive. You can get ESO for $8 at GameStop, but it's a huge expansion to try to get everything, and it's expensive to where you need to get Elder Scrolls Online, then you need to get the Morrowind update, which, like I said, is $40 for that expansion. Then you need to go into the store and actually get a couple of other things, because, again, you can either buy it with crowns or join ESO Plus, which ESO Plus is $15 a month, depending on how much you pay for. Something I will say, though, ESO Plus gives you crowns if you sign up, so if you pay for, say, 6 months, every single month you are going to get more crowns. So you can either A, pay $70 right off the bat, and that gives you enough crowns to buy all 6 of the DLCs, or all 5 of them, actually. There's 5 expansion packs. What was it? It was like $70-something, or like $80 to get all 5 of them. And then the other option is, if you join ESO Plus, you get 1,500 crowns every month. So if you don't spend those, you've got, let's see, 1,500, so you got 3, 6. You've got about 6 months, if you play ESO for 6 months, or pay for ESO Plus for 6 months, which is still about $70, you'll have enough crowns to actually go into the crown store and buy all of the DLCs and have them permanently unlocked on your account. Either way, you're looking at about $100, because you've got the $70 for all the expansions, or all the DLC, and then the $40 for the expansion. And according to John, it's about $19 at GameStop, not $9. He says he saw it when he bought Neo and Second Son, so I apologize for that misconception. Someone told me that they saw it for like $8.99 used, so that was what I was going off of, but John's a more credible source, so... Either way, it's a bit of an expensive adventure. If you want to go down that road, it's quite an investment. The one thing I will say about it, though, is that it is an MMO, and as a result has a fuckload of content. One other thing I will say about it, though, was that when I did that episode for ESO, I had to download Elder Scrolls Online in its entirety, and it's about 80-something gigabytes on your hard drive, so I don't know how much space you have on your hard drive, but it's massive. So, also wanted to set that out. Thank you, though, because I was seriously considering buying it with my next paycheck.
Hey.
Well, that is completely up to you what you purchase. And see, that's the other reason I started streaming. I really, really enjoy people asking me questions about game mechanics and gameplay and would you recommend this, or, you know, why don't you like that, etc. Because it's annoying to see some people who are just like, that game fucking sucks, and you're like, how? Can you explain how? Can you articulate that? And they're like, it's fucking garbage, and you're like, can you articulate that? And that's why I've had plenty of people come to me and ask me, you know, would you recommend XYZ? And then I give them A, B, C for a reason as to why I would or wouldn't. The other thing is that I'm aware that other people have different opinions than me, so games I like, others won't, and games others like, I won't, and that's completely fine. So instead of just saying, yes, this game is amazing, or no, this game isn't, I give actual game mechanics and be like, you make an informed decision now, because now I've informed you as to, you know, things the game actually has access to. So, for instance, you know, ESO, it's an MMO, which means it's very long and drawn out. Should that be what you're into? Go for it. If you don't like that, well then now you know enough to not want to get it.
Damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late.
And that is probably why I will never land a sponsor deal with any game developer, because they're going to be like, we want you to support our game, and it's like, if your game is garbage, I'm just going to outright tell everyone it's fucking garbage. Which, while that might be something that people want to see, is a true game, or a true game, what's it called? A true game review. It's not going to land me any sponsorship deals. I'd have to kiss some major ass and be like, I promise to only say good things about this game. And it's like, I'm not going to cherry pick my details. If I think your game is garbage, I'm going to stream it, and then I'm going to outright say, I think this game is garbage. Like, there's no point in trying to cherry pick details like that.
You know, if you've got the app,
and I really hate that a lot of, well, you know what, I'm gonna make some enemies here, but it really bothers me that there seems to be a lot of game reviewers that seem to like cherry pick their content to where they're actually watching videos, or they're either playing the game or they're watching gameplay, and they'll only talk about the good stuff, and then like there's a bug that occurs in the game, and they're like, but it's fine, it's wonderful. Like, they completely blow over the fact that there was a bug, and it's like, what? So I try to go into every game with a neutral outlook and be like, what is good about this game? What is bad about this game? And I want to talk about this game, rather than being like, no, this game's amazing, and if you don't like it, you're terrible. I fucking hate people that do that shit.
You've been a good... Sure, feel free to hand...
And you have no gear that I need to worry about.
Everything's for sale. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh wait, no, I'm in his inventory, not mine. I rather like that axe because it is 23 damage. Oof. That, and I just really like the way golden gear looks. So we are gonna sell and sell and sell. Ah, fucking A, you're broke. This is how you get to the 100,000 gold trophy, folks. You just gotta sell absolutely everything to absolutely everyone. Anyway, Michaela, what's your PS3 user if you want to play PS3? I haven't set it up since I rarely play. That's something else I'll say, is I'm very sorry if anyone wants to add me to their friends list on PSN, but I don't accept random friend requests from people. If we're going to do a collaboration stream, I don't mind friending you for a set period of time for the stream, but at the end of the day or the week, I generally tend to go through my friends list and just wipe the people I don't play with regularly. Problem is that you have a very limited friends list. I think it's like 200 people, and I don't want to have to scroll for days to get to the one person I actually play games with. I like being able to have the list up immediately and know that, you know, bam, there's John, there's Nick, there's Shane, there's Johnny, you know, people I actually play games with. That's just my point of view on the matter. We did kill a saber cat, so we have a pelt. And, you know, a while ago someone asked about iron ore. We're actually going to go get that iron ore. Because I want to. We have a lot of crafting we have to do, a lot of blacksmithing. Don Khan says hello, so hello Don Khan. How are you? Doing well, I hope. Savage Cabbage, if you forgot, you can just log on. John, okay, everyone is thinking it, so I'm gonna just say it, Nintendo Switch for President. Okay, that's really weird and out of nowhere, John, but, you're gonna, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to time you out for that one. You're gonna have to think about what you just said. This is a Sony-only stream. Like, you're not allowed to talk about Nintendo and their products. This is Sony only. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to time them out for that one. I would love to play with other people, but I only really play Skyrim. I don't care about COD or any of those other games. To each his own. Wretch, if I had PS4, would you play with me? Depends on the game, and depends on the time. If I already planned on doing a stream of a game, and you wanted to play with, I have no problem with that. Like Killing Floor 2, I'm still waiting for that fucking Carnival Clown update to come through. They're coming out with a retexturing for Killing Floor 2 that's going to change up character models, add a new map, add some new weapons. It's a whole big event that Killing Floor likes to do, and it's fucking awesome. They did it a lot with Killing Floor 1, and it's out right now on PC, but it's not coming out on console yet. I don't know when it's coming out. So I apologize to anyone that is waiting for another episode of Killing Floor 2. I might do it before the update, but when the update comes out, I will definitely be doing an episode of Killing Floor 2. Ow, 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 stop that shit. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a black soul gem now, so that just got a soul. That arrow went right over my head.
Can't wait to count out your coins.
Sit. Who's over here being a dick? What are you doing to my friend?
Death is highly overrated.
What about death? What about death, bitch? You talking shit? You know what they say. Talk shit, get hit. Okay, moving on. What do we got going on in the comments? If it's Monster Hunter World, it's a done deal, I'm in. You can talk about Monster Hunter, that's fine, because Monster Hunter is actually on a lot of Sony systems. But, you know, not allowed to talk about anything except, you know, Sony related content. I'm kidding, that would be really fucked up. Do you like to play with mods? Yes and no. I have quite a few episodes of Fallout 4 with mods, and I do plan on playing Skyrim with mods. However, that will be after I do the Platinum Trophy, which is what we're doing now. We're doing the Platinum Trophy run, and then after the Platinum Trophy run, I'm going to be going a little bit crazy with mods and seeing what kind of stupid shit I can strum up with the mods community. Get something crazy going on. That'll be fun. Alright, now, if I recall correctly, there is an iron ore vein up here. I am completely wrong on that regard. Well, what else we got in the comments? So yeah, Amanda Andrews asked, do you play with mods? I did Fallout 4 with mods. I plan on doing Skyrim with mods, but as of right now, I am doing the Platinum run of Skyrim, trying to get all the trophies, and then I will be doing the Skyrim, or yeah, then I'll be doing Skyrim with mods. I don't know how long that series is going to be. The Dark Room mod is hilarious. I don't know what that is, or if I can even get it on PS4. Alderon0524 says, hello, I am JP, which I assume is Japanese, because immediately afterwards they posted a bunch of Japanese characters.
Put you down.
Well, that looked fierce. You just repeated yourself. I do that often. I completely lose my train of thought, and then sometimes I jump back onto the same train of thought that I had going a little bit back a ways, and then I end up repeating myself. So I apologize if I do. And then we have more iron ore here. The Dark Room mod is hilarious. It's a spell that allows you to send anyone to a random dark room they can't get out. That's weird. By the way, you're going to hear this pickaxe clacking a lot, because we are going to get a shit ton of iron ore. And then we are going to make an assload of iron daggers. Which, if you're trying to get blacksmithing maxed out, you're supposed to, well, not supposed to, but it's recommended. It's my strategy for maxing out blacksmithing is you clear this place, and then you just go back to Whiterun, and then you just, like, rest for 3 days. Is it 3 days, or is it a week? I forget. But you rest for a short period of time, and it'll actually reset all of these mining nodes, as well as all of these enemies. And then you can clear it again, get a shit ton more iron ore, and then you just do this every like week or so in game, and you'll just get iron ore after iron ore after iron ore, and then that's how you just make a billion iron daggers. You have 13 viewers, by the way. That I do, Savage Cabbage. Thank you. And also thank all 12 of you for joining me, because I have my stream open on my computer, so I count as one of them. So I don't want you to think I'm excluding someone else. I'm excluding myself. So to the other 12, thank you for joining me. And yeah, feel free to post in comments. More than happy to chat with people, as I have been. I believe Skyrim may have its bugs, but in all, it's a sweet AAA title. I agree. I 100% agree with that. I have played several games that have been AAA, quote unquote, and then just fucking had more bugs than you could shake a stick at. Fucking cough cough, Assassin's Creed Unity, cough cough. I remember when that game first came out, it was such a fucking letdown. So many times, like, I remember Scott, my buddy, well, he was my friend at the time, he kept falling through the map. He would die in some of the weirdest ways, where it's like, jump from ledge to another ledge, fall through the roof of the building, under the map infinitely. I've just been like, guys, I can't do anything down here. We're just like, oh damn, that sucks. Like, he would just fall through the map in some of the weirdest ways possible. It was hysterical.
Get ready for a fight.
Or there's another one where he was jumping off of a platform and got stuck halfway through the ground. He wasn't completely through the ground, so he couldn't fall infinitely, but he also couldn't move. So he was just stuck in like a falling animation with his torso sticking out of the ground, and he was locked in that animation, and we had to leave the mission and rejoin. So it was hysterical. So yeah, sometimes games come out and it's like, oh yeah, we're a brand new game, and it's just fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. The only thing that makes a game shit sometimes is the dumbass NPCs. And some of their dialogue, Cooper. I mean, you know, do you get to the Cloud District often? Who am I kidding? Of course you don't.
Gotta have a sharp axe to cut through all that fat.
Hey, what's up, guys? Kill you. Get over here, you mage. Get over here. I don't take kindly to your magic. Well, Stenvar had that one taken care of, so those three are dead. Alright, so this is where you can get some cool shit. There's a couple of potions which you can sell or keep. There's also the Mineral Transmutation Guide, which is a fantastic little spell for mages. Because what it comes down to, and for non-mages, honestly, it'll turn one piece of iron ore into silver, or silver into gold. So potentially, you can mine all of this iron ore and then just repeatedly cast that spell and turn it all into silver and then into gold. And make an ass load of money. That being said, it takes a lot of mana. And also I'm using it actually because I want iron ore in order to make the iron daggers, which are one of the easiest things to make in blacksmithing, which allows you to get a lot of blacksmithing experience, because to my recollection you don't get experience in blacksmithing based on the quality of the item you make, but in the quantity, which is why everyone was just like iron dagger, iron dagger, iron dagger, iron dagger, because it is the easiest thing you can possibly make. Let's see, we got a bunch of mammoth tusks, which we're gonna grab, because those are expensive. Mammoth snout is completely useless. Oh, hey, another iron ore. Disregard the body, a foot away from me. What else we got at... Oh, wow, we have a lot of comments. Hold on a moment. Where's my cursor? There it is. I believe Skyrim had its bugs. No, we talked about that. Mulaney, Joe, Howard... I always laugh when I hear about bugs in Assassin's Creed Unity because I've had no problems. Maybe it's because I didn't get it when it first came out. Well, that's very true, actually, Mulaney. Was that when the game first came out, it was very, very much buggy. So much so that I bought the season pass to the game, and when the game came out, like a week after it came out, there was actually a public address to anyone who had purchased the game that Ubisoft, or I forget the developer, but they actually apologized for the condition of Unity's release and said that anyone that had purchased the season pass could redeem themselves a free game also created by Ubisoft. So because of the condition of Assassin's Creed Unity when it first came out, I got Far Cry 4 for free. Like a $60 game for free. That is how they basically were like, oh, we fucked up. They admitted it, and then they were like, here's a free game. There was like some racing game, I think, and something else that didn't interest me, but I was like, Far Cry 4. I was like, actually, I will play that. So anyway, that being said, I did play it again recently because, again, the online missions are cool. Unfortunately, there's not many of them, so once you do all of them, you've done all of them, and then it's just a repeat. Start the mission from the exact same place. Find the thing you need to steal in the exact same place, or the person you need to assassinate in the exact same place. So it was like, it got boring after a while, and so I stopped playing it again. But it is still Assassin's Creed, and Assassin's Creed is a pretty... I'd say it's a well-made game. There were a lot of bugs in Unity, but Assassin's Creed as a whole is a very well-made series in that each game has a lot of story, has a lot of character interaction, there's character development, there's, you know, it's not just like, oh, hey, you got Assassin's Creed, woo, it's, you know, whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Poacher's Axe. You know, So that's the thing, is that, like, while Unity may have been very buggy, Assassin's Creed as a series, I think is badass. Anyway. I went to top of a mountain and spawned a zillion oranges, and they all bounced off the mountains, and my game crashed. That is likely to happen, considering a zillion is, I believe, a fictitious number. Because I know there's billion and then trillion. I don't know if zillion is actually a number. And also, that being said, what was it? Yeah, your processor's gonna have a fucking field day, and by that I mean it's gonna choke, freeze, and then crash. Alderaan is apparently talking to John in Japanese. I wish we could make servers on Skyrim to play with all your subs and viewers. Skyrim is not multiplayer, but I agree that it's fun to be able to do things like that, being able to play with people. We're gonna activate a tripwire and then back up. Ow. I didn't realize that was what was falling. I thought it would be a bunch of rocks falling on me. And then we go up here. Stenvar is apparently standing in the fire. Yep. He is now on fire. Buy iron ore, transmute into gold, and then sell. True, that's another way of getting a lot of money. Alderaan is posting in Japanese. Cooper, get speech for selling the gold. This is also true. You can level up your speech skill that way. Alright, I think we've gotten all the iron ore we can out of this cave. So for who asked, I don't remember their name, but I was able to get 52 iron ore, which will translate into 52 iron ingots, which will translate to 52 iron daggers. So, again, that's how you can level up your blacksmithing really quickly. And that is what I plan to do with it. I don't know what I plan to do about this whole over-encumbered shit. I am 8 pounds over-encumbered. Can I sell something non-enchanted, also not valuable? I don't want to get rid of the pickaxe or the battle axe. Although, yeah, I really hate when it does that, where it's like, oh hey, this will do more damage. It's 28. It's like, you equip that, my damage actually goes down. And then you equip that again, it's like, oh wait, it goes up. So unfortunately, you can't trust the AI in trying to determine what weapon is best. You know what, we'll just do that. You smile when you watch a game you like. You thought you wanted to study. Hold on, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, but it does almost rhyme, I guess. Alright, so we're done here. We're gonna go back into Whiterun. See ya, have a good one. Alright, Cooper, have a good one. Hope to see you in another stream. And now we are down to 12 people. Wow, 11 people. Sometimes I remember to subtract the 1, sometimes I don't. We're getting there slowly, folks. Getting there slowly. Do I have any pelts? I don't remember. Negative. And then we hop. And then we open up the smelter. Oh, I apologize. I didn't read that one. Savage Cabbage says, bye, I'm gonna let my phone charge and play Skyrim. Alright, Savage, see you later. Although I assume they already left, unfortunately. I was saying goodbye to someone else who was leaving, yeah. Sorry about that, Cooper. What are we on the comments? No, I was waiting, lullaby. Well, I apologize for making you wait there, Cabbage. And goodbye. And then Cooper says, Wretched, you chill, bro. No, dude, I know I'm chill. I'm the chilliest chill you ever chilled to chill. You word. Sorry, I'm being dumb. Whoop. Come on! Open your store. It's 10 a.m. You should be open.
Spare coin for a bull beggar.
I would if you would fucking get over here. You're walking away from me, and I'm not gonna give you stuff if you're gone. And John's gonna go pick up his sister from work, so John's gonna have to leave the chat. No, we're only gonna have 10 people. I'm gonna feel so alone. Nah, that's not true. 10 people is still more than usual, and I love that my numbers are growing.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
So happy to see that.
Good doing business with you.
Alrighty then. So yeah, as I said to someone else, north of Whiterun is a camp filled with bandits, great for iron ore. Can you butcher my name just one more time? Mulaney Joe Howard? Although actually, Mulaney Joe seems to be your first name and then there's a space. I thought Joe was a middle name, so Mulaney Joe and then Howard. And again, you capitalized the J, which made me think middle name. But at the same time, my last name is McKinney, MC capital K, so I don't know what dialect I think is the right term. I don't know where you're from, but interesting name, definitely. Cooper asks if there's anyone else in chat. Well, Melanie just posted, so. Melanie or Melanie? N-I-E. I'm assuming you mean knee, so Melanie. In which case, in about 12 seconds, they're going to reply whether I got that right or butchered it even more.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor.
And again, you just start talking to me.
Alright, some people don't. I expected no less of you. And once again, you have not disappointed. Skjor was looking for you earlier. Skjor was looking for you earlier. Don't know. He just... I don't like making him angry. But Skjor was looking for you earlier.
I wonder if Skjor is looking for me.
Ah, my brother Vilkas is a better talker than me.
There you
he should
are.
be around someplace.
I did. Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another. He seemed a fool to me. But if he's right, the honor of the companions demand them. There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well. Farkas will be your... He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint.
I'm
or
here to
to
help.
get him killed.
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress. What's wrong? Is my skill with a blade making you look bad? Alright.
Oh no, my inventory is still way too high. Why is it so high? I'm uncomfortable. What is Guardian Circle? What? Undead up to level 35 will flee, and caster heals 20. That's not a bad spell at all. Why am I so not over encumbered, but heavy? Probably all that corundum ore, huh? Oh no, I only have 2.
Until we meet again. We should keep moving.
I am going to murder you, dude. You annoying little shit.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
Melanie. Not Melanie. Melanie. Rip... Rip Melanie. Bitchered by Wretched. Butchered, then also spilled in I'm honored truly. Well, I'm happy to help. I'm happy to make people smile. I may have asked this twice, but can you do Thomas the Tank Engine? Again, Cooper, I'm afraid not. That requires external assets that Skyrim will not let me add to the game. Huh. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? We can head there and then head there. But I'm pretty sure heading there I have to go through a bunch of frost trolls. You know what? We'll just run through the place. My inventory is going to be way over encumbered. For those that don't know, I'm about to get an ass load of money.
We should keep moving.
You annoy me.
All right then.
I'm going to attempt to fix this.
And my brother has his smarts. Huh? Mm-hmm. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those who get my fist. But you, I like. Until now, thinking I need to train some more. I'm here to help. Mm-hmm. Thinking I need to train some
Fucking
more.
hell.
Mm-hmm. Thinking I need to train some more. Until next time.
Ladies and gents, this quest line is going to be a gigantic pain in my ass, and probably yours, as he is going to stop to talk to us every 30 fucking seconds. Actually, no, I think it's more like 5. And unfortunately, we don't have to go on a fucking quest with him, where he is going to then repeatedly try to talk to us. So, welcome to Bethesda games. They're not perfect. And unfortunately, this is the only bug I've encountered that is, like, game-breakingly fucking annoying. To the point that I am considering not doing the companions and making a new character. But at the same time, we're just going to push on through, because I'm fairly certain I only have to do one quest with this asshat. And then I just have to be mindful of him when I'm in here talking to people, which sucks. But hopefully it won't be that much of a distraction to everyone. And also, we have more comments. Manda Solve. I don't know what that means, but someone posted a thing, and yeah, that's the thing someone said. Fuck Bethesda, bitch, I bought this game for Thomas. Well, if you want Thomas the Tank Engine, play it on PC, because then you can add all the crazy mods you like. Which goes back to some of the crazier stories I've said, and repeated, and repeated, and repeated. So I don't know if people want me to repeat them again. Lol rip ears raped by Vicus. I apologize for that. We're gonna go kill a couple skeletons real quick. Hello, my skeleton amigos. Get the fuck away. Where's the archer? There's always an archer. That is just loud as fuck in my ears. I don't know if it's as loud for all of y'all, but if you need me to quiet it down, I can actually lower that. Unfortunately, though, it'll lower everything. Which is unfortunate. That is an iron battle axe. This is a fucking...
We should keep moving.
Are you fucking serious? We're fighting something!
Yours says that I have the strength of Ysgramor.
Oh my god. Okay, I froze Skyrim for just a moment.
I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, a smart Skjor thinks.
If I exhaust your dialogue, will you stop talking to me?
Came from, but not all of them, because some, I watch you. If you are honorable and strong, don't delay, Shield Sister. Getting tired of hang. I watch. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you sister.
Ladies and gents, I really want to kill this man. Can't remember any time in Skyrim when I didn't one-hit skeletons. Yeah, you have a valid point. They're extremely weak. But then again, they are also bone. So it makes sense. Nope, that's just me being a dumb. I am being terrible at this, although it is master level. Damn it. And go this way. Damn it. I fucking hate this so much. Like I said, the second it actually starts to take damage, I release the joystick, and it's already broken. Are you serious? I'm getting so close. I will not be bested by a fucking box. That being said, cue to 30 minutes later when I'm down to 2 fucking lockpicks left, and I'm going, motherfucker! Because that is my life. No, come on, I was so close. You're a slut. Come on. I just hate it, man. Where it's just like, it tells you that the more pressure you apply, the more damage it does. So it's like, I'll turn it slowly. And still, by the time it actually starts to click, and I release the fucking right joystick to stop applying pressure, it fucking breaks. It's already gone, so it's like, you might as well just fucking go full force on it. Yay, we got it.
I'm here to help.
Go away. Go away. Stop talking to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Like, I literally need to sprint from my own companion here. Because if he gets close enough, he's going to automatically begin dialogue. And that is going to annoy the piss out of me. My cabbages! Oh, reference to Avatar. Oh, wonderful. And away we go. Alright, we're just gonna continue onward. Rip Wretched beaten by a box. I was not bested by a box, Cooper. I beat that fucker. Kicked his ass. Mulaney.
Looks like someone digging here. Thinking I need to train some more. I'm here to help. Until now.
I don't know how many of the skill books I've actually read. Now we're just gonna book it away from him because unfortunately he's gonna be a pain in my ass. No matter what.
Around the burial stones. I don't want to harken back to your past. We should keep moving. Until next time. Says that I have the strength of Uthor. Brother has its smarts. Until next time. Some people don't think I'm smart.
Why are you talking to me when things are trying to kill us? Oh my god. I am getting really upset with this. getting so tired of you talking! This is getting fucking stressful. So we fought through all them.
I'm here to help.
You're really, really not here to help.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
You're the one talking to me.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries.
We have a
Just sit
minor
tight.
reprieve
I'll
from
find
Farkas, so how go the comments?
What was that?
It's time to die, dog.
Can't remember any time in Skyrim that anyone wanted skeletons beaten by bugs. As it seems, you only have me for company. That's not true. Mulaney seems to be here. That's why I don't want to do the quest about returning the skeleton key. Fuck that. Honestly, I did the quest for the skeleton key. The only reason I turned it in is because, you know, there's a trophy for obviously completing the Thieves Guild, so I wanted to do that. But I do have another character, or at least I did on PS3, where I did exactly that. I turned in... I did the Thieves Guild up to the skeleton key and then just kept it. It's like, I have an unbreakable lockpick now. You can all go fuck yourself. So for those that don't know, some of these people will have a silver sword, which sells for substantially more than iron. Doesn't do much more damage, but it sells for more.
I hope I didn't scare you.
Alright, what else we got? That's why, there's a mod with a spell. Teleport, put an NPC in a dark room, use that on Vicus. It's not Vicus that's annoying me, it's Farkas. And that's a mod. I don't have mods. Why fight when you can talk?
We should keep moving.
He's talking.
I hope I didn't scare you.
He's talking quite a bit.
It's a blessing given to some of them. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry. We should keep moving. All right then. Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and not everyone, but all the Circle are. It's a secret to everybody. Until next time.
Honestly, that just reminds me of fucking Legend of Zelda, where it's like, it's a secret to everyone. They're like, oh, I see what you did there.
But you, I like. Until next time.
So now we get attacked by the Silver Hand.
I'm getting out of here.
And Q Farkas trying to talk to me.
Getting tired of hanging
I fucking knew he was going to do that. I'm getting tired of hanging around talking all day. He says that he is still the one initiating the conversations, and I want to set him on fire.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
Prepared to die.
Thinking I need to train some more.
Can you shoot him?
Right I'm here to help. Until next time.
Thank you. You have no idea the service you have offered me.
I'm here to help. Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
So yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of Varkas
Until next time.
talking all day.
I'm here to help. Getting tired of hanging around talking all day. Until next time. Thinking I need to train some more. Until next time. We should keep moving. Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor. I'm here to help. Thinking I need to train some more. Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
This is
Some
getting
people don't think I'm
aggravating
smart. Those people
super
can't
quick.
fist.
But you... Is someone there?
I'm here to help. All right. I'm here to help. Until
Have
next
fun
time,
with them.
I'm here to help.
No, sure. Let's have a conversation. Let's... Thank you.
You're a fight.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day. Until next time.
Hey.
Oh, this is quickly becoming a very painful experience. What do we got in the comments? I have a joke. How does the Silver Hand have fun with Silver Hand jobs?
I'll show you for real. Victory is yours. I submit.
Wouldn't that be a weird way to find out your boyfriend's a fucking werewolf? You go to give him a hand job and it's just like, oh no, his dick is burning. You're like, what the fuck? He must be evil. Silver only burns to those with evil dicks.
Get him. Kill him.
Thank you, Farkas, for giving me that information. Did not mean to grab his armor. See, I knew I would be overcumbered very quickly doing this. Because I like to get as much of their armor as I can. Or not armor, their weaponry.
You left this over there. You want it back, right?
Are you fucking serious? I dropped something on the ground and he actually went and picked it up and returned it to my inventory. Oh, holy Christ.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor.
Oh, holy Christ. Someone pray for me, because I'm about to murder them.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people, I'm here to help.
You like how I can just get turned 180 degrees? Like, hey, Farkas is talking to you. Hey, Farkas is talking to you. Hey, Farkas is talking to you. Hey, he's tired. He's tired of talking.
Getting tired of hanging around talking. Getting tired of hanging around talking. I'm here to help.
He gave the same dialogue like 7 times. Getting tired of talking around.
I'm here to help.
You're the one talking to me.
Getting tired of hanging around talking. I'm here to help. Thinking I need to train some more.
Wait.
Thinking I need to train.
I need him to talk to me so I can turn and swing. Then talk to me again so I can loot the corpse. Then talk to me again so I can keep walking.
I'm here to help.
This is fucking painful.
Train some more. I'm here to help. Until next time.
Talk to me.
I'm here to help.
Damn it.
Until next time. Keep moving. Until next time. Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
Sure, Farkas, you want to talk? You want to talk? Who are the Silverhand, Farkas?
Don't like werewolves. So they don't like us either. Alright then.
Alright.
Skjor says that I have the strength.
On you!
This is honestly what's killing me, by the way, is the fact that I have to stop and talk to him every 3 fucking ungodly seconds. Your AI is looping in a way that makes me want to just murder your developer. Or voice actor. Or both.
Thinking I need to train some more.
Ow, that's a sword in my back.
I'm here to help. Alright then. I'm here to help.
This is, by far, the most annoying bug I've ever encountered. He may not be helpful, but he sure is encouraging. No, he's fucking annoying. Wretched, you sick as fuck. My prayers going out to you. I don't want to talk, but I'm starting the conversation. Sorry, I'm Farkas. Fucking A. I think Farkas really likes you. I wish he didn't. I wish he didn't. I honestly wish him and his entire family lineage would die in a fucking fire. Oh my god, dude, you make me want to murder several innocent people who don't deserve it.
I need to train some more.
I think he needs to train some more, folks.
Thinking I need to train some more. I'm here to help. Until next time.
Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Ah, he can't talk to me. I'm in a lockpick fucking interface. No one can talk to me. Yay! We have a...
train some more.
I was just gonna say we have a momentary reprieve from Farkas's annoying talking, and then he started talking.
Until next time. Thinking I need to train some more.
I might as well walk fucking backwards for this entire thing. Like, he won't fight. He'll just sit there trying to talk to me. So you know what we're gonna do? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna speedrun through it.
What was that?
Hi. Hi. Not that one. Hi, guys. Bye, guys.
Is someone there?
There's a whole lot of combat going on. There's a lot of people in this hallway.
You won't leave Skyrim alive! How shall you take me?
Talk to me, I'm Farkas. No, Cooper, if you were Farkas, I'd have fucking banned you by now. Okay, folks, we need to kill everyone in this room. We are very likely going to die. Oh my god, we are so going to die for this. Okay, wait, let's go crazy. If we're gonna go out, let's go out with a big fucking blast.
I'll show you what a real...
Boom! There went all of my fucking magic in one spell. I knew it would kill a bunch of them though. I love it. Alright, that being said, we're gonna go highball. Let me fucking conjure up some magic. Oh, I just flat don't have enough. Fine. I know we're going back to magic, which I want to do the two-handed weaponry, but it's just not working out. So we need to... I thought I changed to conjure. Oh. I only changed to conjure in that hand. That's a problem. That's a problem. What powers do we have? Oh, I can't do that. Oh, hey. You get to summon Lucian La motherfucking Hands. which someone mentioned earlier is actually the first guy you meet for the Dark Brotherhood back in Elder Scrolls 3 Oblivion. What do we got else in the comments? Farkas is the girlfriend that just wants you to tell him he's pretty. I wish I could tell him that to make this fucking shit stop. If someone watches this stream, there'll be 90% of it is you answering my comment. Well, I talk to other people as well. Ow. Oh, I'm about to die, because that sword on the left is coming down on my head. Lucian, I have faith in you. Woo! Peace out. Where's my ebony sword? Oh yeah, that's right, I got disarmed. Oh no, that's just an ebony sword. Oh, that's about to be my death. You know what? Fuck it. Let it happen. I'm hoping that if we reload the game, it will reload Farkas's fucking AI.
We should keep moving.
Nope.
All right then. Skyrim says that I have the strength. Some people don't think I'm smart. I'm here now. Getting tired of hanging around talking all day. Until next time.
Do you hear that, folks? He's tired of hanging around talking all day. As he then proceeds to do what? You guessed it. Hang around talking all day. Alright, so now that I know that I have to kill these people. We're gonna use like everything we have at our disposal to not get fucking destroyed by this. I would go around and sneak around with a fucking bow and kill them from afar, but I know that even that wouldn't work because Farkas would just talk to me every 2 seconds. This is turning into a painful, painful adventure, folks. Wait for it.
What was that?
I don't know, I like small streams just for the fact that you can talk to the streamers more when there's not that many other viewers. I agree. And that's why I enjoy streaming. Because I love the interaction with other people.
Time to end this little game.
We should keep moving.
Thank you, Farkas. Da 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 da.
Skjor says that I have the strength.
Complete miss on my part. I like how he keeps talking and then they keep swinging on him. Like, he'll start talking, completely stop me from being able to swing, and then they will resume beating the crap out of him. Like, watch, he's gonna get up.
Get him. Kill him.
I don't know where he just walked to, but he just walked off. I know he's gonna talk to me.
Alright then.
Rinse and repeat. Talk to me again.
Until next time.
And then wait for it. I heard you guys like talking to fucking Farkas. Because he's gonna talk to me. And he's getting tired of hanging around talking all day. He's getting real impatient. He really wants me to tell him he's pretty.
What was that?
Ah, fuck it.
Now you're mine. I cannot bear it.
No, you fucking can't. Sit down.
Train someone.
Shut up.
Alright Thinking I need to train some more.
You beat the crap out of him.
Thinking I need to train some more.
I need to kill this archer quickly.
Thinking I need to train some more.
You target him. And then I'm gonna fucking nail you with a heavy attack.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day. Thinking I need to train some more.
Whoa, I almost died. Why? Because fucking Chucklenuts here won't stop talking to me. Got him. Now I need to figure out which one of you has the key while I deal with Chucklenuts here.
Until next time, I'm here to help. Until then.
One of you has the key to get deeper in.
Getting tired of hanging around talking. Alright then. Getting tired of hanging around talking.
Sit.
Thinking I need to train some more. Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
What are you doing?
Hey folks, he's not talking to me anymore.
Watch it there, sister.
Oh, no. I'm not doing this until, I'm not stopping until you're dead. Pain in my ass. He's not talking to me anymore though. Alright, back to comments. What do we got? Yes, and plus Wretched is Trill. Wretched is chill. I don't know why I just said Trill. The fuck? Anyway, Mulaney, I am happy to hear. Wait, did I say it wrong again? No, I was saying Melanie before. It's Mulaney, I think. I hope I said that right. Probably not. I'm sorry. At least my follower just blocks the doorways. Sucks that you can't just leave Farkas somewhere. Honestly, I wish I could. I could do the whole, hey Farkas, why don't you just wait here for me and then just never touch him again. That would be fantastic. But he's part of the quest. He has to be with me, but he's not technically a companion, so I can't control him. Sweet baby Jesus, give me strength. How is a baby gonna give you strength? What are you, a vampire? There's the key. Alright, well, that's useful information to know. You're just a fucking skeever. Skeevers I don't give a fuck about. I have a lot of pity soul gems.
Thinking I need to train.
God damn it, I didn't fix Farkas.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day. Getting tired of hanging around talking all day. Thinking I need to train some more. Alright.
How did that skeever resist Soul Trap? It's trying to chew on Farkas.
I'm here to help.
I did that more for the soul trap than I did because I wanted to save Farkas. I want Farkas to die in a fire. This is the most annoying bug fucking ungodly ever.
Getting tired of hanging around talking. Until next time. Thinking I need to train some more. Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
Wait for it, and he's real tired, folks. He's really tired. Like, honestly, I think we should start a donation incentive of Farkas needs a nap, because you know we really need to help Farkas out here. He's really tired, like really tired.
Thinking I need to train some more.
Good. That's exactly like I am now using him to my advantage. To the fact that I know he's gonna distract them and annoy me. Oh god, fucking damn you. Fuck you. Give me back my sword, thank you. The problem is every time that he takes the fucking sword away from me, you have to go back into items, back into weapons, back into equipment.
Lore says that I have the strength of these groups. I love advancing smart. This should be good. Some people don't think I'm smart. People get my fist, but you,
So yeah, I'm very sorry for destroying your name. So I'm just gonna call you Mel from now on. Nickname Mel. I'm not gonna butcher that. It's really easy to say Mel, like Mel Brooks or Mel Gibson. Just Mel. We're done. No more butchering. Leave me alone, Farkas. I'm not gonna kill you, Mel. I'm just gonna give you a nickname so I stop saying your name incorrectly. I can't say your name incorrectly if I give you a nickname and then I can just use that. Also, Jamari Smith, welcome. Hello, I know I'm late. It's fine. I don't make people have to be here at any given time. I'm just happy to have people here when they are. That was stupid. That was foolish. That was not enough. 200 weapons do 20% more damage. Let's fucking go. I am still overcumbered. Fuck my ass. I'm no longer overcumbered. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. What else we got? Bring on some more. Yeah, some more ass to kick. Also, you're gonna hear that soul trap sound effect a lot. I have a lot of soul gems. Like several episodes of soul gems building up to this moment. So, thankfully I have a lot of things I can soul trap and something really big. And a lot of soul trapping to do. I'm very quickly raising my two-handed weapon skill. Like, to the point that I'm surprised by it. Alright, no. You need my attention immediately. Because you're gonna do stupid amounts of damage. And do that as well. Fuck all y'all. I love being able to do that. Thankfully, we have more than one type of weapon to wield. I'm gonna say there's no way in hell I'm killing the big guy that quick. We got him. I want that war axe. That being said, we have now completely lost sight of my ebony greatsword, so I have no clue where that went. And now we have to rummage through bodies. Let's see, where did I get hit with it? I'd say around here, right? So it went probably backwards. God fucking dizzity damn it. That is a very expensive weapon. On the bright side, the door locked when I started that, so Farkas can't fucking join me. At least until I leave. When I leave, he'll follow. Which is annoying. But, for now, we have a momentary reprieve. And I am thanking the 9 divines, and there's a 10th divine named Steve who developed that fucking door that shuts, and I'm thanking the 10th divine Steve. Okay? You're making progress. I am. Thank fucking holy Christ. Because we were getting mildly... Oh, I know, not mildly. I wanted to actually... I am highly considering making a new character and playing through the companions on that character. Because Farkas is that fucking annoying. Where the fuck is my goddamn greatsword? This is really bugging the shit out of me. It's glowy, it's black, it's... Why can't I see it? What? No. Where the fuck could it have gone? I don't want to lose an ebony greatsword that I enchanted. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, thank God we found it. Can't you get rid of Farkas, like tell him to go home? No, he is required for this quest. I cannot get rid of him. I would fucking love to tell him to fuck off, but they don't let me. That is simply not an option. And now, unfortunately, Farkas will fucking follow. He should appear right next to me and start talking to me.
We need to get back to your Vasker.
Yep, there he is.
We need to get back to your Vasker. All right then.
Great, now a door we have to wait on. So guess what? We're gonna have a little chat with our friend Farkas. Or not. Took me a hot second, but I just remembered that my high school office lady spelled my name Melanie on several occasions, even though I was at school there for 6 years. That sucks. Reminds me a bit of it reminds me a bit of high school. What? Guards are pursuing you. Who the fuck? Guards are apparently pursuing me, folks. We've angered the guards. Probably when I made Farkas aggro. Like, when I made him actually go full-blown hostile. Because I can't kill him, there's always a witness to that crime, so... Now I just have to wait for guards to not be pursuing. Guards are still pursuing. Do-do-do-do-do. Guards are still pursuing. Do-do-do-do-do. They're still pursuing me. Damn. That was gruesome. That was a bit fucked up. Are you fucking... And now we have this asshole to deal with. You do a lot of damage. Can you not do that much damage? I'd appreciate that.
We need to get back to your basement.
Oh my god, Farkas.
We need to get
No, stop. We're in the middle of a dragon fight. This is intense. Attack Farkas. Attack Farkas, please. For the love of God. You know what? Yeah, I just realized I'm gonna have to pick up these dragon bones and be super duper slow. Can I take another? Wait. Can I wait? I can wait. Okay, so can I take another super potion? A draught of strength. Nope, they don't stack. Fuck. All right. On ESO, the scariest thing is the crab. I don't know what that means. Oh man, Farkas has some competition for your attention. Yeah, a dragon, which is now dead, so now it's back to just him. Guards want to see if you have an ear infection from all the shit, Farkas. I like it. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, I don't want to get rid of the dragon parts, but I really don't have an option in this matter.
Get back to your Vasker.
So we're just gonna go ahead and put these dragon bones back where they belong. Like I'm sorry, they're dragon. We're gonna give you back your have your bones. Actually, you know what? There we go. I'm at 399. Now we're gonna go back to Whiterun and probably get yelled at by the guards, which is annoyingly understandable. Oh my god, I am getting so fucking annoyed with this though. Oh man, this makes me want to just punch like several small infants. And then we're gonna load in and
we need
like
to get back to your
before
basket.
textures even load, he's talking to me. We're getting there eventually, folks.
Welcome to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Wow, all of his money gone in 2 sales.
Good doing business with you.
Oh my god. Wait, no, I don't want to bug it. I don't want folks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think he stopped. He finally stopped. Oh holy Christ. Oh my god. I would play music in triumphant victory, but it's all copyright protected. The only song I have that isn't copyright protected. Also, well, I don't really have access to the MP3, do I? Anyway, this is, oh my god. Oh my god. This is fucking fantastic. I'm gonna weep for fucking joy.
Oh, a bit of this
He
and a bit of
finally
that.
fucking stopped. Oh my god. What the fuck kind of recursive loop had his AI set to just talk at all times? He constantly wanted to talk. Thank the 9 divines. No, Cooper. We're gonna thank the 10 divines. We're gonna thank the 10 divines. The 10th divine is fucking Steve. Steve is the developer, and he's the one that fucking has an AI fix in place so that they don't do that retarded shit forever. Oh man. That legit had me infuriated to no end. Lord Steve the Great. Lord Steve the fucking developer. Alright, we're gonna keep this ebony gear until we start getting Daedric. We gotta get all the way to fucking level 50, which is gonna take a while. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I'm afraid to talk to Farkas because I'm afraid it'll actually repop his AI. And then he'll start wanting to talk to me again. So we're not going to talk to him unless we fucking have to. Alright, so we are going to put away corundum ingots, corundum ore, dragon bones and scales, the ebony ingot, a fragment of woo thread, which is weird that that shard is like 2 pounds. I have a lot more soul gems suddenly. I have mammoth tusks I could have just dropped. That makes me a sad panda. That is something I could have done to save myself a shit ton of inventory space. That being said, we are actually going to go in and, what's it called? We're gonna go back to that location, and I'm gonna run through and I'm gonna loot everything. Because there's a lot of shit there to loot. This episode is clearly going to also be named The Most Annoying Bug in Skyrim. Like, it has to. That is its name now. Well, we're still looking at a bit heavy on the equipment, so we're gonna jog on over here to our good friend fucking Bellathor. Do the quest for the ethereal crown. I don't know what that is.
Everything's for... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Well, he's broke.
Do come back.
Good, sweet holy Christ. Not gonna lie though, had that bug kept persisting, I would have made a new character. I kind of want to see what happens if all the people in Skyrim want to follow you and talk to you with no end. You wouldn't go anywhere because the thing is it came down to I had to wait for him to finish. Like I had to wait for his dialogue to pop up.
It seems this
Whoa, you're too close.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I had to wait for his dialogue to pop up, and then as soon as it did, I had to close it and turn to go do something, knowing that I'd only have a second, because once he ended his voice dialogue line, he was going to immediately restart dialogue with me. So you only got about a second or two, unless I got out of range of him, so that's what I was doing. And then also I was using him as just a fucking trap for the enemies, because I was like, alright, I'm not doing a whole lot of damage, but you know what I can do? I can actually use him, knowing that if he gets close, the enemies will aggro onto him. I just pulled him close to the enemies so that they attacked him, and then while they were attacking him, I just went... And then while they were attacking him, I just beat the crap out of their ass. So that's how that was working, anyway. That being said, that was a fucking painful fucking quest.
Brothers and sisters of the circle, today we welcome a new soul.
And we got Kicking Bird in the comments saying oogity boogity. So hello, Kicking Bird.
Has challenged and has shown her valor.
You missed out on the most annoying bug in Skyrim.
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
Nah, I let that bitch die.
Back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete.
This isn't a circle, it's kind of like a crescent shape.
Have united the companions.
Kind of a half circle. You know, it's a half a pie. You guys are the half pie crew.
Let it beat with ours.
Anyway, what's your favorite quest or series of quests? Dark Brotherhood. Fucking love the Dark Brotherhood.
We need to get back to Jorvaskr.
No! No, please, Farkas, don't! No, Farkas, no!
Well, girl, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint. I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No, not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood. Some take to it. Well, I grow old. My mind... I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds. But I crave the fellowship of... Yes, but you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like. Alright then.
Some nights
I'm here to help.
No, 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 he's doing it again, guys! He's doing it again! Fuck! I'm not talking to him. I'm done. I'm pretty sure I never have to talk to him again, except for the fact that he is going to always talk to me.
We have a bit of a wealthy family has... I tell you, this province is losing its grip. The bandits become more brazen. Move quickly, so we can have this over and done.
I'm here to help. Until now, I'm here to help. Alright then. Thinking I need to train some more.
Get away from me. Get away from me, Farkas. Get the fuck away from me.
Tired of
oh my god, he's following me. Oh god. Get away. Get away.
Staying safe, I hope.
He's following. Oh god. Run. So yeah, this is the bug you missed. Stop activating miscellaneous fucking objectives. You cannot fast travel while guards are pursuing me. Oh my god. Dude, take me to prison. It'll get me away from this fuckwit. I swear to God. Oh god, he's still following. I didn't know guards were pursuing me. Why are they pursuing me? Hey guards, are you pursuing me? Hi.
Hail, summoner. Now I... Don't... Imagine blowing up
says that I have the strength of Isgrim.
Hi.
And my brother has his smarts. Until next time.
Guards are still pursuing me.
Greymane or Battleborn. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those
Dude, he kicked me out of dialogue with the other guy to talk to me. Damn. Okay, for the love of God, we need to go back to Windhelm. Oh God. So yeah, Kicking Bird, this is the bug. Farkas is obsessed with me. Farkas is super obsessed with me. Okay, so we have now renamed this stream to the most annoying fucking bug in Skyrim. So Whiterun is now like a quarantine zone. We're gonna not go there unless we have to, which is annoying because I really like it.
Wow, look
Hello
who it,
again.
Need some skulls crushed. I'm still available for... My blade is sharp and I thirst for battle. Sure, feel free to hand me
Do you still, I was gonna say, you still have everything I gave you, so if I just give you anything, say this, you'll re-equip everything I gave you. Wonderful. Ah, oh, thank God.
Lead on then.
Thank holy Christ, we are now away from Farkas. We're done. Welcome back, John. Don't know if you knew this, but you missed out on the worst fucking bug in this game. Oh my God, that made me want to punch several infants. Oh, that was so fucking terrible. And we still have the rest of the fucking champions fucking guild to do. Oh wait, that's right. I said I was gonna go back for all that money. Because that's a lot of money sitting inside this fucking area. What do we got in the comments? I think I might miss him. You know what? If I never see him again, it'll be too fucking soon. Like I said, I hope him and his entire fucking bloodline burns. I am going to get a modding tool, learn how to mod, and remove him from the game.
Gold, traps.
Okay, so now we can go through slowly, loot everything, and also have a companion to help carry shit. As opposed to having A, a fuckwit who can't fight, and B, a fuckwit who can't carry anything. And we're gonna go through this motherfucker in reverse. Because I fucking feel like it. That's a weird noise. You being a modder would be lit as fuck. Well, I already went to college for game development and simulation programming, so modding wouldn't be too far off. I probably could easily learn the tools. All the corpses are gone. All the weapons are gone. No. No, 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 no. You had a bunch of good stuff. They had all sorts of good stuff on their corpses that I didn't take time to loot because My inventory was fucking maxed out. Damn it, that was my own fault. Anyone with YouTube and Google can nowadays. Well, that's true. That's true. All you need is a bit of Google work, and you can,
for a fight.
you know, YouTube some stuff and get some. Plenty of people who have like YouTube tutorials, which, by the way, are fantastic. If you don't have if you don't have money to put into college, which I completely understand, yeah, you can YouTube tutorial many of the things you're trying to do. If not, there's forums, there's groups of people you can chat with who will tell you how they did it, or how they would do it, and as a result, you can learn via that. So, it's one of those things where, like, for instance, here's where I also dropped a bunch of crap. For instance, someone said, like, if you're really, college is for stupid people, which is an interesting way to think about it. It kind of makes sense, though, where it's like, you know, once you've, like, now that I've been to college, I'm like, wow, I learned a lot of cool shit. However, I am quite, you know, confident in that anything I learned in college, if I had known the exact name of what it was I was looking up, I could have just Googled it and gotten the same information. So for instance, if I wanted to learn object-oriented design, before I went to college, I didn't know what that meant. After I went to college, I knew what it meant, and yeah. You could probably just Google object-oriented programming and learn it through a YouTube tutorial or some shit. And then, you know, one of the big things to do when it comes to learning programming, or if you're going to go into like modeling and animation, is to get in and play around. Like, you're not going to make anything on par with like fucking Family Guy or Teen Titans and shit. Like, the animations you're going to do are going to be simple. Like, before I went to college, I used a program called Pivot Stick Figure Animator, where it was just 2D with stick figures. But still, if you were creative with it, you could do some insane shit. So it was really cool being able to play around with that system. And then when I got into college and they were like, here's 3ds Max, I was like, oh shit. And then, yeah, you learn all about 3ds Max and then the crazy modeling and animations. What I really like about 3ds Max personally is that as a game developer, I use Unity a lot. And you can actually say you make a character model for a gun, or an enemy, or a fucking house, or whatever. You can make it a prefab in 3ds Max and then drag and drop it into Unity. That is a fantastic development. But yeah, that being said, a lot of shit you can learn online if you know what you're looking for. Alright, so it turns out that going through this place backwards is not going to be as lucrative as I once thought, as every corpse in this area has been removed, so now I'm just trying to get the fuck out. I was going to come back through and loot all these corpses, but they're all gone. Oh, hello. I can still chew you. So only the inactive corpses remain. Or, well, because they're not even corpses, they're actually enemies, and because they never detected me, they never activated to attack me, and what are you? Probably the ghostly remains of Lucien LaChance. Because this is probably where, yeah, I'm fairly certain this is where I summoned him to fight. Oh god, we are finally away from Farkas. Glorious day, Kalukale. Yeah, he really did, because I really liked... Oh, hello. I greatly liked going through this place and looting all these corpses, because this is a great way to make an assload of money early game.
I love a good fight.
No, you don't yield, you die. Because these silver swords sell for a good amount. That being said, luckily many of the silver swords that I did pick up, I was able to pick up again. But I lost like several thousand gold in silver swords. Just because they all were removed from the map. Just all of their corpses were removed.
They say ruins like these are filled with treasure. Of course, they're full.
Oh, Stenvar. You so crazy. Honestly, Stenvar, you kind of annoyed me. Like, you weren't amazing, but you also weren't, like, terrible. I mean, but you were still mildly annoying. That being said, having had to deal with Farkas for the past, like, half an hour, being the largest pain in my ass since, I don't know, the goddamn paperclip on Microsoft fucking Word. Or, not Microsoft Word, which one was it that had the fucking paperclip? Oh, I hate that fucking thing. Or Bonsai Buddy, or any of those other fucking stupid-ass programs. Anyway, the point is, Stenvar, I underappreciated you, and I am sorry. All this looting I couldn't do because Farkas wanted to tell me how much he hated sitting around and talking, as he then proceeded to start dialogue so that we can sit around and talk, and then 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 sit around and talk. Do you see how annoying that gets? Really, really quick. Oh my god, so happy that he's fucking done with. Now the unfortunate thing is going to be that anytime I have to go into that area with the companions, he's immediately going to fucking bullet at me like some bullshit anime waifu. Just, Senpai, notice me! Every fucking time I enter the place, and he's just going to be like, hey, we need to talk. Hey, we need to talk. Hey, we need to talk. And I am going to want to just fucking scalp him. I'm going to flay his fucking hide.
Wow.
And here, where we got fucked up by these Draugr. Don't know why their corpses persisted. Why did their corpses persist? That's really weird that that one corpse stayed there. All the other ones seem to be set pieces. That one still had equipment on it. Oh, thank Chris. Alright, so we're out of here. I got fucked out of a lot of gold, which sucks. We have a lot of comments. One hand a cigar with weed, the other a weapon. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore, Cooper. I'll catch you tomorrow, dude. I gotta farm Rhino Prime and Warframe. Good luck, Kicking Bird. Farming any of the primes is a pain in the ass. I still need that fucking Nyx Prime Neuroptics, man. I got the chassis, I got the systems. I need the Neuroptics. It bugs the shit out of me. Alright, well, we're gonna go make us some money off of selling all this fucking silver gear. What are the comments we got? Cooper said, see ya. Man, Farkas fucked you over real good. Yeah, unfortunately. He didn't even take me to dinner first, too, man. You gotta, like, you know, wine and dine someone before you fuck them really hard like that. Like, God, we didn't even work out a safe word. He just fucking pulled my hair and went to town. Where's the woman who works the smith? She's normally outside. Anyway, 6 out of the 7 districts are complete, DUP free, is what I was about to say, but I just just now saw the whole map. There's another 6 districts. Yeah, the map's pretty big.
We've got small... blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
John, question. Are you gonna go for the good ending or the bad ending? I should say the good or evil, not bad. It's not necessarily bad. It's whatever, however you want to play Devin. Nordic boats rocking 27 damage though. And my fucking ancient Nord bow is rocking 29 damage. So the Nordic bow is fucking useless to me. It looks so cool though. But it's gone, because I don't have time to waste on that. Oh my god, I'm so...
Good doing business with you.
You don't understand how relieved I am to be away from Farkas though, like being able to just breathe without having to fucking worry about the fact that he's breaking my combat and my dialogue. Okay, so now that that's finally fucking over, let's go actually do our original quest objective. Wait, one last thing I need to check. Yeah, my inventory's at about 220. That's actually unfortunately normal for a heavy armor wielder. God, man, that almost gave me a migraine. That almost made me start drinking. Oh, God, I'd have to go do some heroin or some shit to get that out of my head. Whoa, what do we got in the comments? Farkas was so obsessed with you while you were together, but look who can't stop talking about him now that he's gone. Oh, fuck you, Mel. Buy leather by waiting near a store owner till you have a lot of leather, then turn them into leather strips, then make a hide helmet, then sell it for more money. Getting your smithing up fast, repeat. True. I could actually sit here and farm the shit out of merchants, where it's like another thing that you can do for a lot of money quickly is you punch the or first you buy everything the apothecary has, then you punch them, and then you you buy everything they have, you save, you punch them, and then you reload, and it'll actually update their inventory, and then you do this again, and you keep doing this, and every time you get a whole bunch of stuff, you make a shit ton of potions, and then you sell them for all of your money, and then you punch them, you know, then they have no inventory except the potions you sold them. Punch them to make them aggressive, reload, they'll have a restocked inventory, buy all their stuff, make more potions, sell it back to them, punch them, reload, you know, and you have to save before you punch them, of course, and every time you do that, you're updating their stock, and you're giving yourself more money. It's something like that. I think there's a step in between where you have to wait like 24 hours or wait a day or 2 or 3, but either way it'll update their inventory stock.
Never should have
No. Ooh, you got fucked up, sir. Moving on. We have to clear out this mine, so we're gonna do that real quick. What else we got in the comments? Do your idea to make money, then make my idea to get smithing. I could do that, but honestly, I don't want to make the... See, that's the thing, is I'm trying to make the game as not boring as possible, while simultaneously trying to get, like, achievements and stuff, which requires farming, unfortunately.
Get ready for a fight.
So, like, unfortunately, I had to farm up a lot of the, what's it called? I had to farm up a lot of content for the Thieves Guild to get that trophy. But that was purely to get that trophy. Like, I'm not going to max out a skill. I'm probably going to max out my blacksmith, or not my blacksmithing, my enchanting. Yeah, fuck it. Hey, buddy. Get out of my face. Wow, they both got fucked up. Do 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 do. We're dealing with low-level bandits, by the way, which is why I'm just like walking through them. There's an item over here I think that I need. Nah, I don't know. And then we tag that button and jump over here. Hey, Palerino, you wanna fucking rock with me? Oh god, I missed completely. Didn't miss that time. And see, that's the thing about Soul Trap. If you notice the charge on my weapon, like if I hit square and then draw it back out, never mind. You'll see that above the stamina gauge is the drain on my weapon, and you'll notice that it's not going down at all. Like I have 2,000 hits with this weapon before I have to recharge it again. See, because you don't want, because it doesn't make sense to really have the Soul Trap set up in a way where you actually need to make it, what's the word? Where you actually need to, like, recharge it every single time, where it's like, target is soul trapped for 10 seconds. If they die, it'll fill a gem. It's like, if you're soul trapping a melee weapon, or if you're soul trapping any weapon for that matter, you should want them to die the second you hit them. Your soul trap doesn't do any additional damage, so it doesn't make sense to invest to make it more powerful. So instead, I just make it so that you get more swings, and as long as they die from your melee weapon, or they die within a second of being hit with your melee weapon, you get a point towards your... You know, if you have a soul gem, you'll get the soul gem build. And as a result, you can do this for just about everything. For the soul trap, anyway. I mean, when you want to do the fire enchantment and stuff like that, making a smaller charge means you can get more hits in on it, but that also means, you know, a weaker fire damage. While Soul Trap, it doesn't increase the amount it charges your weapon, and as a result, you don't have to worry about charging it repeatedly. Instead, you just gotta use it the one time. Man overboard. But yeah, man, dealing with fucking Farkas makes me really appreciate Stenvar. Whoops. What do we got in the comments? I really wish Whiterun could fix itself back up after the Civil War, because I like to cut through the water to get to the companions, but there's fencing in the way now. What do we have in the comments? God damn it, Cooper. I went to read what do we have in the comments, and I was just like, what do we have in the comments? Oh, we have Cooper saying what I always say. I'm sorry, I like to fucking hush. Just you hush, Cooper.
Hey.
Why am I being yelled at? Oh yeah, because Stenvar spawns next to me every time. I don't think my inventory really went anywhere, yeah. So now we're gonna go back to the fucking companions, which is going to be a pain in the ass, because Varkas, even if he's asleep, will very likely just wake up and be like, Senpai is near, I must find him. Or her, in this case. Oh man, there he is! Oh wait, no, that's not Farkas, that's Stenvar. Thank fucking Christ. Okay, so no one I need to talk to up here. Oh, actually I need to talk to you.
Prove yourself. Nice work with this one. You make us all proud. Yes, but it's not for everyone to hear.
We will speak more. I forget that you've never seen it. The door is hidden. But I wish more of... I've started seeing the I've battled next to every man and woman here. And the bonds of sweat are stronger than the... I would trust anyone here with my life, which is more than I'd say for the milk drinkers who raised me. Until next time.
Are we done here? Alright, well,
Tending to the warriors at
Farkas, don't be outside, don't be outside, don't be outside, don't be outside, thank you. Please be Stenvar. Yep, cool. I see that running and I'm just like, oh shit, he's running right at me. He's going to be annoying. Nope, Stenvar. Fucking praise Stenvar, man. I am so happy right now. Stenvar is awesome. Farkas can suck the fattest part of my ass, and there is a lot of fucking area to choose from. Oh, wait, no, that means that he'd have to actually sit here longer to try to find the actual fattest part of my ass, with which to kiss or suck. So,
once she's inside, we can follow.
You wanna? I can't follow. You wanna do this? You wanna? Don't tell me you're bugged too.
Are you prepared?
Okay, well.
This is no test, new blood. This is a gift. Come inside.
I can now enter the Underforge. Oh man, John, it's your favorite part. It's the part where I become a fucking werewolf. Da 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 da. I'm just chilling here. You're cool with this, right? Bark if you're cool with it.
We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the Companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
Fuck it, let's do it. Alright, let's see, I just wrecked some DUP. I think the next story mission's gonna be on the other side of the map, so I'm clearing out the last district. Have fun, John.
That is your choice. We will not force you. But to join the circle, you'll meet us here when you're ready. Very well.
Pretty sure it's best not to put too much thought into that, Rich. I'm assuming you're talking to the fattest part of my ass reference. I like how our arm is not actually over the bowl in any fashion, but now it's participate in the blood ritual. I've played enough Dragon Age to know that blood magic is tampering with demons, and that's never a good idea. Now we're gonna drink forth from the fountain, and then we're gonna become a werewolf, and then I'm just gonna fucking run around like an idiot. Come on. And now I'm a werewolf. Alright, now normally when you're a werewolf you can do whatever the fuck you want, but just for safety's sake, I'm gonna go through this and out the back. Because the problem is just being a werewolf in town will make you under attack. The guards will attack you on sight. And I'm fairly certain you still get a bounty, which is fucking weird, because how are they going to identify you? You're a werewolf now. You're not in your human form, or elf form in my case, for this character. The cool thing about being a werewolf, though, is that you don't need a fucking... You can just sprint. And you sprint faster than a horse can gallop, if I'm not mistaken. And it's based upon your own stamina stat. So you can just fucking take off like a bat out of hell. I will destroy you. I will destroy you. Also, if you hit circle during a werewolf, you get the werewolf skill tree. For those wondering, you do not actually get skill points as a werewolf. by leveling, you actually get skill points as a werewolf by killing things as a werewolf. Which I would show you if I could kill this thing. Ooh, right at the end there I got a hit. Damn. John saying sip the blood and run free. That's exactly what I just did. And Cooper replied with a face. I don't know what emoji that is. I've never been a fan of emojis. Emojis have always bothered me. Like that chocolate yogurt emoji. Oh, normally when you did this you were naked.
Are you awake? I was starting to think you might never come
I'm sleepwalking.
back. Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations.
Blood oath.
We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby.
You having fun?
The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before.
Slide on the slope.
All of them.
Slide on the slope.
Lead on.
Slide on the
Skior's
slope.
already scouting ahead.
Alright. I can't move.
You were born into the pack. I almost envy you. That first time is always the most intense. You gave us even more trouble than Farkas did at his first turning. You have the blood of the wolf in you. You'll need to build up your... Just be careful where you do it. Some cowards in this land can't stand the sight of glory before them. The Silver Hand have taken over the old fort at Gallows Rock. They always make such easy prey.
Let's fuck him up! For glory! For honor! For the fact that I'm hungry. Let's fucking murder some people. Hey, buddy. Let me offer my rebuttal.
Mercy!
There is no mercy. No matter the god you pray to, it is my job to make you meet him. Bitch. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and just loot them and take their sword. And then we're gonna fucking... Nope, that's a shitty book. And that's a steel mace, I don't need that. Da, 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 da. Oh my... I actually almost nailed Ayla in the face with a greatsword. That would have been terrible. I'm happy I turned at the last fucking second like I did. That was hysterical. And a little bit scary. Because again, I have no reason to hit her. It's not like it was fucking Fuckface Farkas. That is his new nickname. He is now known as Fuckface Farkas. I love that nickname. What do we got in the comments? I don't know what that face is, but I don't care.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
Hi. Wow, you guys died quick. On the bright side, they all dropped silver swords. I don't even care where your body went. It's somewhere. Yeah, it's over there. Do you have any gold? You have gold. And a silver ingot. Now I kind of care. That door is barred, so we will return to there. Who wants to party in this hallway? Go away.
Over here! It's what you want, huh?
Dude, fuck you and your greatsword.
Nothing we can do for these ones now. Don't even want to think.
All you got?
You're about to see what I've got.
Thought I...
Come on! You can't hide from me. You're not even a werewolf, you're just a corpse. Why the fuck did they kill you?
Huh? That's your best? Huh?
Wouldn't want to kill him. And we have quite a few comments, so let us see what they are. Let's see. I kept having to redo this quest because I didn't have my stronger weapon equipped. I didn't figure that out for 5 deaths into it. Oh, that sucks. Your mic is mute. Lol NM. No, it wasn't muted. I was just quietly concentrating. Sorry. I was trying to think of something funny to say and I couldn't think of anything, so I just said, you know what? I'm gonna be quiet. I'm sorry. Very uncharacteristic of me.
getting close. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one. They call him the Skinner. I don't...
Hey, buddy.
Someone there?
Whoa, camera. Camera. Camera, where are you going? You are on an adventure. I'm dead, by the way. He just caught me in an animation, and it's like, I can't even hit circle to potion. I'm just dead. Gotta love those types of shit in games where you're just like, well, there's nothing I can do about this. Literally nothing you can do.
I don't think I need to tell you why.
Let's try this again with less death. No, less death on my part. How did that miss you? Got him there. Mercy is for the weak. And people without great swords. Aww. Skira's dead. Ow. Oh, his sword sets me on fire. That would explain all the fire. Got him. That was mildly annoying. Oh, he's got my armor set. I'd love to take this armor. But you know what? There's no way in hell I'd be able to carry it.
Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
Pretty sure they already do that.
The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for... One group is hidden out. Get it back, for the honor of us all.
Oh hell yeah, I want the wolf armor. I don't know if I can actually equip it. And dead werewolves. First off, is the wolf armor better than what I have? No. 36 and 14. Compared to my 50. Damn it. I want to keep it. Too heavy though. We have quite a few comments. What do we got? Mercy. Government be like, mercy is for those with healthcare. But you, sir, are poor as fuck. No healthcare means deportation. Well, in that case, I'd be deported. Coming live from Mexico? No. Where is Nightbot? I don't have Nightbot. Never mind, I like this one better. Seems my best my only option is to drop some things out of my inventory.
I'm gonna find
some weapons that I didn't want to sell. I should say drop. What had to? Fuck you, Krev. fuck did you come from? Well, we know where she went. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Not true. Anyway. What do we got in the comments? Government be like? No, I already read that one. Where's Nightbot? Nope, I could be a mod. No, thank you. Who would you have to moderate? Yourself? Oh, making fun of Cooper. Hi, I see what you did there. Alright, so we're going to go back to Whiterun, and we're going to empty out this full-ass inventory. You're ruining my job interview. Cooper, if you could be any animal, what would you pick? Dolphin, you already failed. You missed some of my comments. Just commented on not knowing about the werewolf skills, like, at all. Oh, I'm sorry, Joe. By the way, I am sorry if I ever miss anyone's comments, like, ever. I don't do that on purpose.
Protect yourself.
There are times where I'll read comments, and like I said, they're not actually questions that I can actually answer, and therefore I'm just like, I won't read that one out loud. But I do try to read all the comments, so if I ever miss someone's comment, I'm sorry. Cooper came unprepared. That is exactly the problem, Mel. Is they want to test your preparation, and this fucker is broke as shit.
Good.
How's my gold doing? We're at 89,000. We're 11,000 away from another trophy. He's more interested in my comments. That's not true. I was just very into killing the silver hand douchebags. Unfortunately, we're out of money here. It seems to be the people I'm trying to sell to are all still broke as fuck. So we're going to go to my backup town to sell to, which is Windhelm. And then after that, we're going to go to... Well, no, the Thieves Guild is actually pretty shit for that, unfortunately. But no, the reason I asked you that question, Cooper, is that is an actual interview question that I've had asked. Where they ask you what type of animal, if you could pick an animal, what type would you be? The question, alright, for instance, you said dolphin. Now here's what that tells me.
You need anything?
You picked the animal you would most like to be, I assumed, and as a result, based on the situation in which that animal would be, you know, like dolphin being in the ocean, etc., stuff like that, surrounded not by fucking shit trying to kill you. The ocean's a very harsh place to be, which as a result could possibly mean that you're actually prepared for a harsh environment in which you have to be evasive, as opposed to someone who might pick something like a lion, which lions more do, they kill to eat and then they just sort of relax. They don't have to worry much about predators as they are on top of their food chain. So, for instance, a dolphin is a very active animal, a very evasive animal, and just generally also one that is sought after for attention. As a result, you might actually be a bit of an attention seeker. Again, you chose an aquatic creature, which means that you feel out of your element instead of choosing something more comfortable. Unless water is your element, you know. So you can get super analytical about those to determine what each answer actually means. The answer that I was told was the best answer is actually questions. It's best to answer questions with questions, because basically you were talking about an interview and then I threw a question at you I figured you'd have no answer to.
Hey, you're the one who killed Elaine Dufont up in Raldbata. Oh yeah.
The point is I specifically set a question out of nowhere because I wanted to see how you'd react given no context as to the situation or the environment or anything. I wanted to see if you were inquisitive and if you would ask, or if you were just going to assume the best or worst situations. But I've been told that I had a good answer when I started asking questions, because I wasn't just like, oh, hey, yeah, I want to be a penguin, you know. Penguins are adorable, but the problem is that they have very, they live in some hazardous areas with polar bears, wolves, fucking killer whales, seals, a lot of things eat them. So it wouldn't, basically the best answer is not to pick an animal, but to actually ask questions. Be like, what environment am I in? What situation am I in? Just like some of the other questions where people are like, would you rather be on an island alone or in jail? And a lot of people are like, oh, I'd choose an island. That's actually the worst answer. You're on an island. You have nothing. It's a deserted island. Or at least, that's the other thing, is they just say an island. They want to know if you're going to ask questions. Am I in a high maximum security prison where everyone's violent? Or am I in a low security prison where everyone's committed tax fraud? And as a result, I don't have to worry about being shanked every day. If not, then you're looking at a jail, a bed, 3 meals a day, working plumbing, showers, you know, some rec time, hopefully. And when you're on an island, you're fucked. You could be completely dead. You could be on an island with cannibals. You can look for, you know, you could do some fucking castaway shit like Tom Hanks and shout at a fucking volleyball for 20 minutes. I don't want to be a skunk. I'm an asshole and I will fart near you. You're perfect for me. I can't smell many things. Alright, so you have money, so we're gonna sell you a bunch of crap. Just like I had another person ask me some interview questions where they were like, if you could, do you consider yourself an artist or an engineer? And I was like, a little of both. Because you could make something that's structurally sound, but if it doesn't look good, no one's gonna buy it. And then you can make something that looks beautiful, but if it doesn't actually have function, and then no one's gonna buy it. You can make a really beautiful looking house, but if it crumbles in a month because it wasn't structurally sound, you're gonna get in trouble. And then also you can make something that's structurally sound but completely ugly and no one will buy it. Sorry, I just repeated myself twice. Anyway, don't get started with me and animals, bro. I watch a lot of nature documentaries and Animal Planet. Interesting, John. Dios Kios, I believe is how you pronounce that, says, hello, if you could take one book on a deserted island, which would it be? I would choose a notebook. Because a notebook is something you can scroll into and make your own stories. Either that, or you go with the funny answer, which is how to build a fucking raft. How to be rescued from an island. But again, that's another case where it's an interesting scenario that you've thrown out there, Dio, and you should ask questions about it. Am I on a deserted island, or am I on an island where I can get food and water readily available? If you're surrounded with a pine, you know, if you have a single pine tree and salt water, then you might as well have a book you enjoy, because then you're going to just accept your death. If you're on a large deserted island with a large forest, then perhaps you want a survival guide which will allow you to survive for long periods of time. If you want You know, or if you're looking to run away, the problem with looking for something along the lines of how to build a raft, you also need to learn survival in the ocean. You're going to want a boat, not a raft, because you're going to be out in the ocean where shit's going to hit the fan. It's going to get rough really quickly. If, you know, you want to know how to, you're going to need to know nautical terms. You're going to need to know, you know, possibly how to read a map. Perhaps you can figure out where you are, or perhaps you can survive on the island long enough, build up a bunch of wood, and then when you see a boat on the horizon, set it all on fire, because then the large plume of smoke in the sky will attract a lot of attention, which could potentially lead a boat to you, which can get you rescued. So again, you're going to want to ask questions as to the specifics of the situation. And he also says, I'm new here, by the way. I like watching Skyrim being played. More than welcome to sit here. That being said, it is actually after midnight, I just noticed. So I will not be streaming for much longer. Any Stephen King book for sure. Already scared of the island. Why not have more nightmares? The island could be Hawaii and you're not in trouble. Also a good point, Cooper. Volcanoes and I can't swim. No thank you, Hawaii. And so yeah, a lot of the times in interviews they'll try to ask you a trick question to see how you react. To see if you react. Some people, you know, perhaps you just stand there and you smirk because you're like, I know this question and I know the answer. Other times you're like, shit, how, well, I guess we can, and then they can test to see what you're going to do when you're unprepared. That's the point. They'll throw a question at you they think you're not prepared for, to see how you react to a situation you've just been thrown into. As opposed to being like, well, if you're doing such and such a job, you're going to have such and such a duty, which we feel you're ready to do, but we want to know how you can react to environments in which you're not actually prepared. You know, how can you work your way around a problem? Will you look to other people for problems, or will you look within yourself? Will you look to past experiences, or will you look to mistakes? You know, things like that. Or there's other times where they'll ask you questions like, oh, you've just lost the company $2.3 million. What do you do? Many people would say, retire, just quit, just no. I blew a shit ton of money. Now, what if you're in a multi-billion-dollar company in which that's a drop in the bucket, and then all you have to do is say you're sorry, figure out what you did wrong, don't do it again, and try to succeed further to make money to then help the company succeed, and then they can actually accept you back in. They won't fire you, potentially, you know, or you can actually just basically just be like, alright, you know, I would quit, because there's no way they'd keep me after losing such a large sum of money. Don't ever assume the company isn't going to keep you. They may actually like your work ethic and your work output, and then be willing to overlook the small problem, provided you do your best to make sure it never happens again. What if you're Bill Gates? Well, if you're Bill Gates, you just walk around town and just grope women. And then if they try to file charges, you're like, okay. And then you just kind of just wave your hand at them, and that's when, you know, your security just tackles them. But yeah, what if you're at a big company that has a lot of money? What if you're in a small company and you've just bankrupted that company? Now you're fucked. And again, you're going to want to try to work to building back, either A, work to build that company out of bankruptcy, because as the one who started the problem, your name is now tarnished in that industry. So you're going to want to do your best to make sure that you fix your name and that company. And again, they want to know how much you're going to think about every possible outcome to a scenario. And I have been rambling on for far too long, and we're just staring at this merchant. I'm fairly certain I already have both of those spells. I have to come to her more often because she had a fucking assload of money. I was asked in an interview, what would you do if I saw another employee in trouble? Would you help? See, that's an interesting scenario. What kind of trouble? Are you talking about trouble in which, you know, maybe their wife is pissed off at them because they didn't pick up something last night? Or are you talking full-on legal trouble where it's like, oh, shit. You know, you caught someone stealing, or you caught someone fucking just destroying property, things like that. In which case, you know, if they're looking for a heavy team-oriented company, they may not like that you're going to turn them in. If they're looking for an honest company, they may like that you've turned them in. If they, you know, because, you know, if it's a team-oriented company, then something severe like knowing that someone has done something illegal to the company and then not telling on them means you trust them and you're willing to work together as a team, you know, things like that. Or perhaps you can try to talk to them about the problem that they've somehow gotten themselves into, and then try to figure a legal way out of the problem, things of that nature. And again, it just gets to how many questions you're willing to ask about the scenario. And Killer Rex says hi. And I'm sorry to say that our stream is about to end.
Oh, yes. Now that you mention it, I think... Sorry about that.
Anyway, so...
I made my fault.
Is he struggling to complete his tasks and you have to finish yours? Should you help them in that way? Yeah, a lot of interesting comments though. Dang, and I just got here. Well, I'm very sorry there, Vlone King. Yeah. Thank you all very much for joining me. Please like, subscribe on YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate it. If you're feeling extra generous and would like to donate to the tip jar, there's a link in the description of all my videos. I appreciate any donations. If not, please watch any of my videos with ad block turned off for ad revenue. I appreciate any ad revenue I can get. And yeah, happy to have you here in the comments, saying hello, saying whatever. If you don't like commenting and you just want to watch, more than welcome to just sit there and watch. I have no problem with that. I stream every day, 7 to midnight. Hope to see you all in the next stream. Oh, pardon me. And I will also specify 7 to midnight Eastern. And yeah, hope to see you all in the next stream. Bye-bye. And also, let me know what you want to see in the comments down below. If there's a certain game you want to see, post.